There we go. That took a lot longer than normal. But okay. You're live. Okay, now get over there. And move you over there. Alright. Testing. How we doing, everybody? How we feeling? Can we hear me? Can we see me? Ugh. Why are you being so difficult today? There you go. Sorry, my microphone. My microphone does whatever it wants to do. Hello, happy Monday, everybody. Welcome back to Bill Chill Gaming as Bill plays more NieR Automata for the first time. Everything looks so different now. OBS had to do a major update for me, which was overdue, so it does look different. So I'm nervous, but yeah, it looks like everything's... Yeah, it looks like everything's good. Alright, so let's get you over there. Let's get you there. Alright. Oh, man. I had to finagle the audio a little bit to test out some setup stuff for the members. Consider becoming a member if you haven't. Fun members-only streams like that, where I needed to make sure that my Steam Deck setup was working. So we played a little Hades 2 while I tested all that out on Friday. And then subsequently, and I didn't think about this, I've now been playing too many video games in the last week or so that all have very different controls. So I'm going to get very confused. And I didn't think that through. But alas, here we are. Oh, man. So we are currently... All right, W was was testing what the game over screen looks like at the beginning. We finished Route A last Thursday. So the last stream we did, we finished Route A and started Route B. Not a fan of how it ended so far. Hoping that changes and extends and expands, I guess is the word. Fix it now. But we get to, essentially, we're redoing Route A as 9S. And, God, I am so bad at the hacking stuff. But it's been super interesting to get to, like, see the expansion and, like, what he's been doing throughout the story we've experienced. Oh, man. What? Yeah, your performance was perfectly adequate. My boy's streaming. Thanks, Adam. I'm sorry to cut into your professional life like that, but I get it. For me, right? Not because of NieR. Would you still stream me if I was playing a worm? But yeah, we that's funny. We got through Route A. I'm still in like a weird denial over how Route A ends, while also dealing with that added, like, narrative flavor of, like, oh no, not again, that 2B gives him, right? So it's like, even if he doesn't, like, die and something else happens, it's the having to restart, re-upload, this version of you as you are now is gone. So with that sentiment, we're gonna keep going. I don't know why I set myself up to want, like, happy and good things to happen for characters, but I don't know. There's that part of me that's like, well, if Replicant was so sad, surely they want to subvert expectations. Surely. So that's my bad. Man, good thing we stalled a little bit. Can't be flashing everyone at the start of the stream, 2B. What are we doing right now? Do I talk to Jackass next? Oh, we're going to the moon. Or not the moon. The robot base in the sky. You're certainly active in a lot of areas, aren't you? Shut the hell up. You'll make me blush. All right. GG, everybody. Okay, we're going the bunker. Thank you. I hardly. See ya. Yeah, because the... I hope we get more A2 soon. Because that's been my favorite story element.
I killed my mother.
Wait, what?
I killed my father. I killed my mother. And in his hand, he coldly gripped both the joy of growing up and the agony of being alone.
Huh. Okay. Little therapy. So is that still the story of the? It was like each were those the robots, or was that?
That concludes our report on the
Everyone got
events
an emotion.
surrounding the alien wreckage.
Then they were dead this whole time. The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one.
No, I'm telling
Of course,
everyone.
Your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the
Yeah,
Council.
my boy's prejudice
Knowledge
against
of such
machines.
unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions.
Understood.
All right, cool. That's what I was about to say until the thing started, because A2's like, don't trust HQ, they lie. Is something wrong? No? Good. Carry on with the mission. Okay, well, damn. All right, well. Everyone's bullying my boy. So I want to know a little more there, because I liked the plot line of like hunting down the rogue.
Driver, huh? And now we have to
Buddy.
go back to the city ruins. Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
Queen, so true. Oops, that's Dash. I'm so turned around. Every game I play has such different controls now. We need to reestablish the universal language of controls. So we need to go. Oh my god. I guess here? Because that's where the desert camp. I thought we were going to Pascal's village to spy on Pascal, but I guess not. Well, there's something to do over here, so we'll go do that. Because I liked the idea of like there being a faction, I guess, of androids that have kind of defected, and we had to hunt a couple of them down. And then the story told me no more side quests, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I thought that was a lot more important. Forgive me. But God, I love the Iron Giant part of the ending of Route A. But, you know, fix that shit. I'm sensitive. Thanks to you, I have a decent lineup of products. Wanna do business? I think we're pretty good on Healy Boys. And I can't use any of those. Wait, down attack up. Down attacks. Counter an enemy attack to send back temp. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Causing a fire. That's kind of cool. Maybe. Costs so much hacking money. Or chip money. Storage space, I guess. I thought this was supposed to drop me off super close to the goal.
Operator 60 to 2B. Come in, 2B.
To be here.
The monitoring signal from the new access point has gone silent. I'm sending you the positional data. Please investigate the site as soon as possible.
Understood.
It's just the big guys back there like, woo, go team! Just cheering them on. Alright. Took me a second to remember some of the buttons. Da-na-na-na. Stop doing that so I can attack your hands, please. Please stop. There we go. Also, why is the pilot of this mech suit in the crotch? I can't tell if it's like a wiener or just trying to take a shit. Anyway. Yoink. Why does it never lock onto the thing right in front of me? Oh, that is where the... Why didn't... Can't I just transport to the village then? Oh, whatever. We're almost there. Yoink.
Stop right this instant! No! Get away from me, dummy!
What was all that about?
No idea.
Dare I actually do a side quest? Excuse me, can I ask what just happened? Oh, this is so embarrassing, but if you must know, I was arguing with my child. You don't say. That boy just refuses to listen to me, and now he's gone and run off to who knows where. This is terribly forward of me, but would you mind finding him and bringing him home? Bringing him peace, bringing him joy? He's young, he's only a boy. I'd go myself, but I'd never survive out there on my own. Fine. We'll see what we can do. Heh, look at you, you big softy. Family squabble. Okay, now here's the problem I had last time, is now I have these two little dots. I'm assuming the big one is main story, so if I want to do side story, I gotta avoid the town. Right? Because it looks
So
like
this machine
the
mother
same.
has a child, eh? It's surprising to see them form familial units like that. I wonder if they'll let us examine their brain circuits if we bring the kid home.
Probably
Your
not.
scientific curiosity is getting out of hand, 9S.
Joking! I'm joking.
He's not
Mostly.
joking. We gotta work on my boy's little prejudice here. Because, like, they need to be, like, different color diamonds or something. Because when a new one gets added...
Careful, 2B. I'm picking up hostiles.
Over there.
What? Maybe we should have asked what was going on first.
Easy there, little guy. It's all right. You weren't scared, were you?
We should leave before more enemies arrive.
Are your overalls drawn on?
Come on, kid. Don't be unreasonable. Any ideas, 2B? I've never dealt with a snot-nosed machine before.
Doesn't even have a nose.
Uh-oh. More enemies incoming.
Ah, shit.
I'm on it.
Oh my god. Shout out to Lindsay for liking my tweet, and I'm annoyed that I get notified about that. That's not Lindsay's fault. Ah. Hello? Hello? There we go. Please. Oh my, why are we, stop making the camera focus on the kid. I need to focus on the enemies. What is my mission? It's like, I kind of get it now. Like, looking at the mini-map, the 4-point diamond is the main quest. But when a new one gets added, it looks like, oh, it'll turn into a 4-point diamond when you get closer to it. Like, I kind of wish... Because it also doesn't warn you like Replicant does, where it's like, hey, man, if you keep doing the main storyline, you're not going to be able to do side quests anymore. Hi.
Are you finished? Your mother is worried about you.
The day after
She
Mother's
sent us
Day,
here
be
to
like...
find you. So quit with the whining and let us take you home already.
Now we got to escort it home. Who drew on your
Stay
pants
close,
and
all right?
overalls?
Don't go wandering
Or I guess
off.
overalls.
She sure was. So let's go home and have you apologize, all right?
Keep acting up and you'll get the attention you so sorely need. We're enabling this robot. Oh, God. What? Just go. What? Go. No? Hello? Okay. Is there something nearby? That? Thank you. Oh my god. Why does it lock onto him combat-wise? Yeah, the lock-on is the worst fucking thing. And the hacking. And the boss fight where you clip through the platform. Okay, anyway. Yay. But yeah, like, it locks onto... Because, see, like, there's that... The indicator's even there. It locks onto him just like he's an enemy, which... I like that in a storytelling sense, but, like, in a gameplay sense, I'm like... Alright, you need to... Come on. Especially if he's not going to defend himself. Like, that would be cool. If it's like, oh, watch out for the friendly fire. Like, this one is your friend right now, you know? But it just feels like the game's not working. Not like it's proving some sort of point. Anyway, this child's gonna die soon. Oh, come on. Stop locking on to the kid. Like, is that supposed to, like, serve narrative purpose, or is that just something that's not working in the gameplay? It really does. Please, the boars and the meese need to leave me the fuck alone. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, there's so many. Why are there so many boys? Why are we not locking on to... Oh my god. Oh, I hate this. Oh god. Like, it doesn't even lock onto the shit that I'm looking at. Ugh. Like, it's more noticeable now that there's, like, fights where, like, a dozen things show up at once. And they all hit significantly harder. Alright, this is what people wanted me to do. I'm doing side quests. Damn. Faster, damn you, faster. Oh my god. That one's got a knife! Or a gun arm. Okay, both. I'd kind of rather I take the hits than the kid get shot. Come on, buddy. Come on. Mush. Is that the mom or is that friend or foe? Oh, still let me lock onto the child. I guess the mom. Oh my god. Ah, you're back. Thank you so much for bringing him home. Selfish child. How dare you make me worry like that? Shame. Shame the child. Hey, no need to get all angry about this. Sniff, sniff. Mommy, Mommy, no, don't cry. Do you have any idea how worried I was? I'm sorry, Mommy. Please don't cry. I'm sorry too, my darling. I shouldn't have said that. Mommy. Go on, honey. Get yourself home. I have to thank these nice people for helping you. Okay, bye-bye, androids. Just knocked in. I can't move. I swear, sometimes I think that child's mind is just a bunch of bolts rattling around an empty pail. I never imagined how hard it would be to disconnect from the network. We're constantly misunderstanding each other. Still, on those rare occasions where we connect, it makes me so very happy. I can see that. Oh, it's haunting. Thank you again for bringing him home. This isn't much, but I'd very much like you to have it. Cool. Ooh, 10,000 G. Okay, well, don't mind what I do. You got like 5 more missing kids? I need to buy stuff. Well, speaking of music, remember to like, subscribe, donate if you can. Because I get claimed the shit out of for doing these streams. Mutual understanding without a network sounds tough. True, but it also seems kind of fun. Family squabble complete. Donate, become a member, especially if you want more side quests. That was not a good representation of a side quest experience. And I want to get to A2. Ooh, weapons trader. What do you got for me? That was some earthquake. Are you alright? I've been told that providing is preventing, so buy whatever you like. I saved your asses. I should be getting free things. Oh, these are all uggos. I can't upgrade anything. That guy, of course, is okay. It's good to see you in one piece. The anime. I was worried I lost a valued customer. Are you looking for something? Oh, it's just recovery. There we go. Cures control anomalies. Wait, what now? Should I be worried about that? Come back anytime. Adam, thank you for donating $10 to thethirdbill.com, where you too can donate and also pick up merch. Hey, Bill, this should cover the rights for that baby music. I hope it yeah, if everyone tipped in $10, everyone could copyright the shit out of my stuff. Thank you, Adam, for donating $10 to thethirdbill.com, where you too can donate or pick up merch. But no, that is appreciated because, yeah, it's like it was half of the NieR Replicant streams. It's been every Automata stream. And I'm wondering if it's because I'm playing another Square Enix game. Someone who isn't, it doesn't look like it's the copyright holder. I have no idea. But the claim title looks like someone made a fan Kingdom Hearts song and then claimed one of my Kingdom Hearts streams from like 2 years ago. So and I know that also, like, and it's not even the money because they don't have a lot of views. So the AdSense is like maybe $1, if that. But it's like, it also screws me on the algorithm. So yeah, it is like 10 to hundreds, thousands, likes, clicks, whatever. But it screws you on the algorithmic end because YouTube doesn't push you as much if you keep getting copyright stuff, even if they're bullshit. Love it. Like, subscribe, donate, become a member. I try not to take you guys for, I know I don't, but I try to illustrate not taking you guys for granted without being parasocial. Don't take me for granted either.
Oh, it's 9S and 2B, yes? Those machines
No, it's build time is not parasocial. I've decided.
We need to talk.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
I like the children vocals in the village. It's like, it feels like a rudimentary, like a early civilization vibe. Pascal, why did you choose not to fight? We have been alive for hundreds of years. We lost countless friends time and time again. But losing friends isn't what scares me. What scares me is the fact that I've grown used... God, it's so... I might have to turn the music volume down. It's so distracting when I'm trying to read. That's why I decided I'd had enough.
2B?
Hold on. I can't access the settings. It's just like, that's so distracting while I'm trying to... But I like the music, but also it gets me in... There we go. There. Just a little bit so I can fucking read. That happened in... I think it was Replicant, but that happened in, I think, Dave the Diver, too, where I'm like, I'm trying to read shit.
Yes, 2B?
Do you know anything about the aliens? The aliens, you mean the ones who created us? Let me know how that feels, because the music's still dope, but yeah, especially when it has like like lyrics and stuff. Yeah, now it feels ambient. The aliens, you mean the ones who created us? I'm sorry, there's not much I can tell you. We've been fighting for centuries without a single message from them. I guess you could say I guess you could say the fact they never give us orders anymore is also a reason why we quit fighting.
Yes, 2B?
Pascal,
Yes, 2B?
aside from this village, are there any other machines that are cut off from the network?
I suppose that unpleasant songstress you so kindly defeated in the amusement park wasn't part of the network.
One of my favorite bosses in this game so far, by the way,
You mean
is
that
the
singing thing?
Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Liza P circus thing you go do. That shit's so dope.
Oh, and of course there's the Forest Kingdom, but
Oh, we are about to see A2.
Forest Kingdom?
yes, it's a vast woodland area not far from here. There's a group of machines there attempting to build a nation of sorts. They're quite hostile to outsiders, however. We can't so much as go near the place.
Where is it?
Northeast of the city ruins. You should be able to reach it by passing through the ruins of the commercial facility. If you go, however, be careful. Things have been rather rough there lately.
My head looks so tiny.
Forest Kingdom sounds like something we should check out.
Mm-hmm. But I accepted the quest, right? I wanted to ask you something. Oh, we already did this. Why is there a shop in your village, Pascal? It's not like you folks use money. Oh, we do. For us, simple materials take the role of currency. Each machine is an equal, which means the traditional capitalistic acquisition system of the past doesn't work for us. Instead, our economy is focused on trading materials according to one's needs. It was a lesson we learned from mankind's past history. Most fascinating, don't you think? Made it a point of emphasis to teach our children about different economic systems. You should speak to them if the subject is of further interest. I don't know about you, but I love capitalism. Like, subscribe, donate, become a member, please. I just need to buy food and pay my rent and bills without losing the money in my savings account. I don't ask for much. Quick save. Oh, yeah, and I got mail. Hold on. Everyone shut up. I got mail. How can I check both people's? We received a new shipment of plug-in chips today, as well as... oh, yeah. Yeah, we should go do that. Sorry to bring this up out of the blue, but I've got a fish I want to recommend to Yorha units. Or, so to be more specific, I want you to eat it so I can study how its oil affects a Yorha unit. For science? Stop by if you get bored. It's my treat, jackass. Oh, is that a way to, like, upgrade stuff? This is scheduled correspondence for Yorha members. If you have an issue, please respond. If you do not have an issue, we would not particularly mind if you sent a response, as it is possible we might be able to use whatever bit of information you have, no matter how small, for future missions. Of course, it's also possible we might not be able to use it. Everything good? Because, right, it's a different operator between me and 2B, so I'm not going to learn about the flirting exchange. Right?
Say, 2B,
What?
when do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S
buddy.
works just fine.
Well, yeah, but...
Oh, buddy. No, she didn't.
This job can be pretty rough sometimes, huh?
We don't get to choose our assignments. And you should work on keeping your opinions in check. Yorha aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others.
No, the doggy thing scares me. Like, I feel bad, but also I'm like, what was the point of this? I want to apologize to the robot furry community. To be fair, it starts that fight. I was defending myself. What are you fighting? Oh my god, there's more? I didn't even see him. Thank you, Queen. If only I had a PlayStation 5 so I could truly understand
commercial
if
structure
you were
Pascal was
beautiful.
talking about. The records say it was once a facility known as a shopping center.
All right. My biggest joy and my biggest heartbreak in this game. Or no? I guess... Do you not run into him again here? Come on, gaze. No?
No getting through here.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could engage?
Oh, right. I think it's after this.
If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
All hail the Forest King.
Yeah. Hail the
Heck is the
Forest King.
Forest
I just...
King?
Leave me be.
You're getting distracted.
Where's the hot topic?
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner. Combat was never meant to be my forte.
I submit. I submit.
Check this guy. He's just running away.
Oh, don't make me feel bad.
It's going to explode!
Come on, gays. Come on, gays. The boy! Oh, look what they did to my beautiful boy.
Huh?
They turned him into
Hey,
a store.
Where am I?
What's that?
Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what? No.
Good idea.
I will kill you.
Okay, what was that?
Bye, buddy. They turned my boy into a store. He's just a merchant now.
Looks like the forest is just ahead.
So far, and I'm eager to see what I'll think at the end of this game. So far, I borderline regret playing Replicant first. I think this might be, so far at least, the rare occasion where this would have been better first and then treat Replicant like a prequel. Because I also feel like the revelation of like how there's like humanity in the robots,
I will, 2B.
it's more constant and stronger than learning about the shades. But I'm like, well, it's got to be a little different from that, right? Or did they just repeat themselves? And I'm like, I kind of wish I had played this and then played Replicant. What'd I do? What'd I do? Fucking, that scared me.
This forest we are stationed in. It is hot, humid, unhygienic, a punishing hell for machine life forms. None should have to live in such a place. I have decided I shall make this our kingdom and declare our independence.
Yeah, well, I declare bankruptcy.
What's a kingdom? Well, it's sort of like a large house. And inside this house, all our people live together as family. Family. I suppose a family might be good.
Or other way around.
Yeah.
Fucking wild thornberries.
Families are good.
Fuck, is it this and then circle like that, or do you start this and come around like this? It's family.
Oh, wow.
That's from the wild thornberries. Well, it's from sign language, but I learned it from the. Pretty sure the thornberries invented sign language.
These
Um,
machines.
They
I
were
just
talking
realized
about a king, right?
you have to do
I
it the
saw
right
what
way,
looked to
otherwise
be
it
a
could mean
castle
something
further
different.
in. Maybe we should take a look.
That was cool. I mean, that was the one telling instead of showing moment where I understand what they were saying pretty succinctly. Oh, I should also try to find Jackass again to eat that fish. See what it does.
We must protect our king and kingdom. We must show our foes when we roil them. No falling back. Fight. You have lived your whole life for this singular moment. For the first time.
What is with these guys?
Don't listen to what they're saying, 2B.
Like, why does he have such a vested interest in the robot politics? Like, Tubi's kind of, like, very passive on it, and he's very aggressive. Ironic, because he's the one who's like, I'm not made for combat. But, does that make sense what I was saying? Like, this is so much stronger than the Shade story for me. Because it, like, spends more time on them, as opposed to, like, a revelation kind of towards the end. To where I'm almost like, I wish I hadn't seen that first. Because now I'm just comparing the robot stuff to the Shades in one. In Replicant. I wish I wasn't. Or maybe my desire secretly is for my brain to be better. Or different. But I think it would have made... And this is, again, as of right now. This is subject to change. Right now, my feeling is like... I feel like the prequel approach to Replicant would make the Shades Gestalt stuff feel like, oh, cool. So it's always kind of been like this. You know what I mean? As opposed to playing Automata as a sequel and going, are we just doing this again? But, like, a lot better so far. But also, I like these characters enough to where it's like, I could watch them need to take a ring to a volcano to stop Satan from coming back, and I'm like, oh, I've seen this story before, but I like these characters, so okay. Go on your journey. Oh my god. I'm sorry you got stuck in the crossfire, buddy, but... You were never gonna let us go. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not mad. I'm kind of like, I wish I had done this the opposite way. Because also, I'm still really butthurt that Emil is a store. Oh, this wasn't what I was supposed to do. Oops. Whee! Well, how the hell? Did I, like, miss something? I feel like I didn't do this last time. Yes, it's out of bounds. Okay, no. Ah! Got him. Give me your currency. Oh god, there was another guy. Oh my god, there's two! There we go. I need to get up that. Please run, thank you.
So those machines had a king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
Programming, orders, research. the meta. It keeps making me think something broke.
His Majesty, he's dead. The king who gave all for us.
F in the chat for the king.
Lived in kind, and now he's dead. This sure is sad. It sure is. But we royal knights still have a mission. We placed His Majesty's memory, his final memento, into this tiny child.
Wait, what? Oh, no. Is that the baby
And now we must raise this child
that went to the
so he can
farm?
one day be our new king.
But that's not how, right?
He deserves a royal upbringing.
Hold on, I'm confused. Have the machines kind of lost it?
Protection.
Yeah, I think so. Have they kind of lost it? That the baby can't grow up. That's interesting. After talking so much about like the emotional, mental, personal, like those limitations being expanded, it's like there's still the physical ones. That baby can't grow up. Whoa, Lindsay, thank you for donating to thethirdbill.com. What? Oh, did something happen? YouTube denominations make no sense. Well, thank you, Lindsay, either way. Are you here?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Lindsay. Well, like, I shouted you out for, like, engaging with the tweets and stuff. And I was like, maybe Lindsay just was like, well, since I can't make it. Lindsay, can you hear me? Lindsay, are you there? Oh, my God. Yeah. But I liked... Oh, my God. But thank you, Lindsay, for the donation at thethirdbill.com. Oh, God. Get out. Stop it. Stop it. I liked that. If that's where it's kind of going. Because, like, we spent so much time on every other concept, but it's like, no matter how much they emote or express that, you know, they're more than just, like, objects, there's still, like, a physical limitation to that. Like, I think they just put their king's brain in a baby, and the baby will never age. But then they were like, we must protect. So I'm like, I think this is a robot coping mechanism. That looks like he's going to shit that robot out. Okay, bye. It's coming out of his butt. Yoink. I might need these. Oh. Got too much copper ore. Copper ore falling out of my pockets. There we go. Or they just kind of lost their way when they lost their leader. I don't know. That's definitely interesting. Hooray. I would like to save. All right. Ooh, can I get a save? Quiet, 9S.
Yep, this
Ooh,
looks like a
can I
king's
get
castle,
save?
all right.
There we go. Can I get a NieR Bluey crossover? This episode of Bluey's called Replicant. The only time where it's acceptable to change NieR from a brother to a father is if it was Bandit. God, I did it again where I thought I was 2B when the camera went far away.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that, and
Huh? Wait,
She
what did you
still
just say?
doesn't
Roger that.
call him
Nines.
that, so...
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said nines. Or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Ah,
Will you marry me? There, I engaged the enemy. That's gotta happen, right? Chekhov's nines. I'm fine. My mom and my grandma say I'm funny.
Don't let them take anything else from us. Evil kingdom.
It's cool to do the side-scrolling thing sometimes, but man, I feel so limited. I lost a whole axis. I can't run around them. But on the plus side, my laser hits a lot more consistently. Right? It can't be a coincidence that this is dead-ass the NieR Replicant library. I remember having the thought last time, too. Give me your stuff. Tree. Go. No, stop. Now I want to exit the menu. That's happened too many times where I've used like 2 or 3 thinking that I'm closing the menu to circle. It's fine. Ow. Where'd he go? Please, just let me hit it. God dang it. Ooh, where'd you go? Back. God damn. Well, at least I leveled up. Ugh. I should have just ignored it. Got all beat up. Like, see, then, like, the barrels get in the way and I can't see. It's just annoying. Not the end of the world. It's still like, I get, like, a little heart skip every time. 4 hours ago. Oh, is this a new baby, too?
His Majesty hasn't grown at all.
Thank you.
No, not in the slightest. How can we make him bigger?
Another the third bill theory confirmed.
I don't know.
You're welcome.
We're too dumb to figure that out.
Oh. I went with depression, but don't beat yourself up.
Shorty is a cutie, though. Yeah, so tiny and cute.
It's fully sentient. It's like, you fools.
We better keep him safe.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be very safe.
Can't let anyone into the Forest Kingdom. Danger! Danger!
Oh. Oh, no, it was someone else. I thought the baby said danger. I'm like, what a morbid first word.
Oh no! Intruders in the kingdom! Don't let them in here.
I'm sure the baby will be fine. Where are we going? Ooh. How do I get up there to whatever that was pointing to? Ah! Okay. My bad. Don't judge me. Is that item worth it? Someone needs to tell me now. Too late, I'm here.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
Doesn't look like I'll need this.
What?
Analysis. This
Doesn't look like I'll need...
Wait, do I play as a machine later? What was that implying? All that work and all I got was a spoiler? How do I... No? Otherwise, I just wasn't paying attention because I was so hell-bent on ruining this experience for myself. Do I play as a machine? Or is it a quest item, maybe? Ooh. A hacking chest. I'm great at these. Boom. No damage, no death still on. Beast Curse. Okay. Wish it told me what the hell it was. Beast Curse. Ooh, it's a spear that looks like an axe. 240. 420. Okay, well, nope. 420 blaze it. Let's go, gamers. Ah! Oh, right. I knew that. No, get the hell away from me. No. Right. Ugh. Everyone get in front of me, please. Well, you couldn't see it, but I killed a bunch of them just now with my awesome lasers. Oh my god. Seems to not do damage to the whatever one is in front. Or the least amount, rather. So, AMA. Alright. You know, it's not so much good days and bad days, so much as like good moments and bad moments, but my sleep's been kind of thrown off. And that's usually a sign of something's up with me. Thank you for asking a question during my AMA. Here is a prize ticket. Hang on to those, and you can pick something out from the prize store.
Is this their king?
Yes! Oh, God. New Kaine, why? Right? Like, we get to know your story eventually, right? Ooh, that reminds me, I do have a weird theory about you.
2B, that's an android.
Hell yeah.
A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
2B?
Not to be.
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2.
Hi. Oh, God. Getting close was a bad idea.
Is your enemy.
But she
deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
I thought I was 2B again. My bad. Haha. Oh, can I hack? Can we hack? Oh, this is a mistake. This is a mistake. Oh, I'm bad at this. Oh, I'm bad at this. It's too blippy and bloopy and bright. Oh. Oh. Okay. My bad. Carry on. Maybe I should have gotten consent first. Ah! Does that do anything to hack, or does that just do a bunch of damage?
Why? Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you.
Is that
Let's go after her.
the same model as 2B? Just with, like, the hair grown out? Does their hair grow? Because I realized when, at the end of Route A, when we see, without the blindfold on, they kind of have similar eyes, yeah? So that could just be a non-specific attribute.
Damn, she got away. Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
Commander Hardly.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance in the future.
I too am
Commander,
an incredibly powerful
why
unit.
did A2 desert the Force?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Oh? Huh. 2B,
Yeah?
let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Oh, do I not get to pick that up?
Whether in wind
It's a baby.
or rain, thunder or snow, or even amidst the rising flames of war, they were always together. They never understood why, and yet they spent their lives nestled together
So is that robot Bible stories?
Pascal? This is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine. But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
Because the other android's also on the cover, so... When do I get to
That
know
must
who
be
you
the gate
are?
Pascal opened for us.
Look at all these boars on the floor.
We have been expecting you. Pascal told us about you. We will open the gate.
You are not to watch dubs of anime. It must be in the original Japanese, otherwise did you really watch that anime? You may go through the gate now. Oh, really? You liked Midnights by Taylor Swift? Name every song she did, Taylor's version only. Try to think of other gatekeepy things. Oh, really? You like Silent Hill? Show me all the physical copies. If you played a port, you're not a real Silent Hill fan. That being said, if anyone has a physical copy of Silent Hill they want to get rid of, please send it to the P.O. Box linked in the description. I would very much like to get my hands on a physical copy of a Silent Hill game. Ideally, the mainline ones. But I will never be picky. One day, maybe that'll be this fall. Who knows? Maybe the remake will actually come out and will raise money for me to get a PlayStation 5. Maybe this fall we'll play some Silent Hill, because good God, I love those games. You would know that if you watched my Hilda
I'm
video.
surprised you wish to speak with
Shout
me
out to whoever it
personally.
was who made that fan art
Whoever is the
yesterday.
buyer.
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this recording.
I see. Information about this A2 android is indeed contained within our archives. We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never visited our village in person. My apologies. That's all the information I have.
I see. All right, thanks.
Violent,
Let's
but we
stay
don't know
sharp and
why
head back
right
to
at
the
right at
resistance
first.
camp. We should
Doesn't
run a
enter
check on our
villages.
consciousness data and resupply.
That's new Kaine, and you cannot change my mind. Let me guess, she hangs out in front of the village but doesn't actually go inside. Ah.
9S, why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
So true, Queen.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Is that other side quest worth doing, chat?
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact.
Yeah, no problems here.
Copy that. I also need to inform you that the commander offers her personal praise for your recent achievements. As a direct result, we are currently considering boosting production of your model.
Really?
Wait.
I'm happy to hear it. I couldn't have done it without your support, operator. You're always so cool under fire, not to mention beautiful and...
Flattery is unnecessary. Operator 210 out.
you really
My
meant
boy
it,
keeps
though.
getting rejected. That's a story I'd love to see. Like a world where literally just like this, but there's only one machine that's like started to develop like emotions. So like no one knows how to be around him. That'd be fucking sick. There's an allegory there if you want to. I'll sell that script to someone for like 50K, you know?
We've got company. Looks
Huh?
like machines.
Alert. Jamming
It was...
signals detected from
It's an
enemy
old one,
units.
but okay.
Yeah?
That's not good.
Why are there so many boys trying to dance with me? Chat, is NieR Automata just Wally? Oh my god, is it? Is NieR Automata just Wally? But in, like, reverse. Cuts to Route C or D or E or whatever, and it's 9S dragging 2B around with, like, Christmas lights. Don't tempt me. No one would watch some of the ideas I've had. Another one is Lady Gaga's Chromatica is Undertale. Which I've broken it down with you before, and granted you're more a Lady Gaga expert than an Undertale person, but Chromatica is literally Undertale.
The theory fucks.
Yeah. Shame she had to ask what Fortnite is and do a concert for them, which I've never seen those. I thought about doing a video about that, but I'm like, would that video be interesting? Bill watches, because I've been to a Billie Eilish and a Lady Gaga concert, so I can watch their virtual one and compare.
Enemy machine life forms eliminated. Access point returned to functioning status.
Hooray.
Bunker to 2B. The signal from the access point just came back online. Good job.
I have some information about that, Commander.
Go on.
The access point went offline because machine life forms were jamming it.
Which means they know that facility is one of our network terminals.
Yeah, but that's not all. While they knew it was connected to our network, they didn't try to destroy it. It's almost like they were trying to lay a trap.
Damn. They're getting smarter by the day. Thank you. I'll be sure to share this with the Council of Humanity on the moon.
Understood.
Can I go? Transport. Should I just go to the resistance camp? Like, did I complete the, because I killed a couple, like I fought a couple of the Yorha deserters. I did that. Did I complete that quest and that's why it's not popping up again? Wee. Thank you, me, for the $5 donation at thethirdbill.com. Do you want to know when it's your last chance for a meal content? Is it like massively time consuming? Because I kind of just figured I would check that out after I was done with the story.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
It's come to our attention that the bunker's main server is approaching maximum capacity. Please organize your user folders. Uh-oh. is this setting us up for the reality that we can't bring back 9S into a new body because they're dumping the server? Your new mission is to capture renegade Yorha members. Not only do those members go AWOL, but we have confirmed that they engaged in unlawful conduct, including the theft of resistance resources. They are to be taken into custody as soon as possible. 210. No, this is a direct order from the commander. Forwarding it is forbidden. Wait, why was that just... Then why would that just be sent to me then and not also to 2B? There we go.
Operator 210 to 9S. Be aware that the following transmission is classified privilege level 5. A group of Yorha fighters deployed to the city ruins have deserted. We need you to take care of them immediately. And 9S, be careful.
Yorha members deserting? And attacking the resistance, no less?
Proposal. Rogue Yorha units should be captured and detained in order to keep collateral damage at a minimum.
Yeah, I want to do that one.
Detained? Easy for you to say.
Just want to see, did we run out of... Oh yeah, there's all these spells I still don't know. I just used the laser. Yeah, I'm out of storage though. That's fun. Oh yeah, and I want to upgrade him, but I need like water and stuff. Wow. Wow, this is so complicated. I had no idea. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna go into my skills. Plug in chips. So I want to replace weapon attack with the new one I got, right? Weapon attack. This one. Oh my god. What was the other one that I kind of booched on? Oh my god. Is this the empty down here? Jesus! What? What's happening? God, there we go. Equip chips. Removal means death. Display the health gauge. Shows a pod program's cooldown time. Enemy, mini-map. Text showing your current objective. Display the text log. Weapon attack +4. Melee defense +3. Anti-chain. Max HP. Move that. Wait, I have 2 auto heals? Alright, let's remove that. All chips. There was a... Oh, God. I wish there was a... Like, just let me press square to optimize something. Okay, meh. Fast cooldown +1. Avoid stagger after HP. Ooh, turn invincible for 2 seconds after taking damage. Let's remove that. And I have 2 fast cooldowns, but I think that actually might help me because I use that laser a lot. Let's hit optimize. Okay, so I have 12. Ooh, weapon attack would be nice. Projectiles would be nice. Especially because I can put +3. Oh, shoot. Let's also do that. God, this is so... It's almost too intricate for me. Oh, did I remove it and just not replace my shockwave? Okay, so that did everything I needed then. Alright, we're gonna do that. Optimize. Yes. So did I max out my storage, or is there another place to increase that? Okay. Cool. Can you... Oh, sweet. I upgraded the beast curse. Okay, anyway. Just these? Okay. Shush. See ya. Okay, now I'm gonna go... But which one... Which of these little dots is my Destroy the Renegades quest? Can I... Quests? Active quests. Oh, is that the only one I have activated right now? There's just multiple places they could be. I thought that was an android for a second. I got really excited. Oh, is it up there? I think these are the ones I found last time. Hello? Uppies. There we go. No. Bubba. Ladder. Good boy. Sure do wish I was still 2B for this. It's my soft, sensitive little guy here. Doesn't have 2 swords. Hello? No? Are they not here? Where are they? Alright. Yeah, if a meal's not part of the story, I just figured I would do it. What? You're the quest?
If you waste your energy that way. Speed will dictate the contest. Speed on.
Oh, I'm not gonna race you. Alright, well, bye. Race me, peasant! No. Oh no, I can't. Okay, well. Myself. Should I have, like, teleported or fast traveled, I guess? Because, yeah, so these, the orange, like, pea stains on the map, that's different. Right? Like, right? The map pissed its pants over here. Oh, is it not gonna... This one, I guess. Or no, that... Is that the story? That's the resistance camp. I'm getting irritated. Am I going to the pea stains or am I going to the diamonds? I'm going to the pea stains? Oh, you fey. This guy's like trying to like challenge me to a duel. Alright, I'm in a pea stain. Get back here, you. So, what do I do if there's nothing... Can I just not see it? I was already on the bridge before, wasn't I? Is this the wrong order? This is regular-ass dudes. So, do I go somewhere else then? There's nothing here, except that guy. I'm not really in the mood for a race. Then what's the point of the pea stains? Just tell me where it is. Because I was at this pea stain earlier, and I don't think anything happened. Alright, so it's not this pea stain. And it's not that pea stain. Is there another one on my map? Yeah, I guess, to the left. Okay. But then how do I get the fuck over there? Oh, I take that. Okay. There we go. Bang. Oh hum. Just waiting. And we're walking. And you're walking. And dragon shows up. To the pea stain. I hope I get to play as 2B again. I like having two swords, and I only got to enjoy that for the last, like, maybe mission and a half. Okay, so we go down here in the pea stain.
They're from your
Yay!
Alert. Targets are rogue units 22B and 64B, currently designated for detention.
Oh, behave.
They've come for us, idiot! Prepare to engage and inform the captain!
Wait, you have a captain?
Got it!
You're both currently wanted by command for desertion. Disengage and surrender immediately.
Shut your trap!
Ooh, I'm fighting evil 2B. Oh god.
Hold up! The captain is ordering a retreat! Understood!
They got away.
That was it? Am I allowed to go after them? Yeah, that's what happened last time, but I thought I was done. So, okay. Did I just find the pea stain again? He has less of an action run and more of like an anxious jaunt. Does pea stain? Go to the pea stains again. Hello? No? Okay. Like, 2B's running because she's got shit she needs to get done. We're just kind of like, oh man, I forgot to turn in my book report. And there's little Mr. Look What I Can Do. And is that it? Or do I climb the top of this again? Ah, buddy. Thank you. I don't know why he's so scared of ladders. Yeah, there's... Am I done? Then why are there still pee stains? Hello? What do I do now? Am I done? Where do I go? Was I not thorough enough investigating the pee stains? I literally just went to both of them. And nothing happened. Well, then why did you say that I do need to go to the pee stains?
Well, because originally it was
Then where do I go then? To the little diamond? Well, now the diamond's gone, and it's where the pee stain was. Just go back to the resistance camp? Okay, thank you. The pee stains are confusing. The side quest looked cool, and then it just kind of stopped. Do I just talk to the people that say quest? Or will they give me new quests? You're the new Yora models, aren't you? I guess we are the newest now that you mention it. Did you need something? I bet new models like you can handle pretty much anything, huh? Must be able to... No, I shouldn't. That'd be rude. Ignore the hint. I know you're busy, but if you find some time later, I hope you'll No, I'm hunting the deserters and no one's helping me. Was that the whole thing? Because, like, hold on. Because the quest... Active quests.
Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah, the androids will be in any of these 3 areas with P states and a completely randomized. So thoroughly check out all of them, even though when you found a brief interaction between them, 2B and 9S.
I did that part. Now what? I did that. You were there for that.
Yeah. After your interaction with rogue androids, you will fight them in the
Uh-huh. Now what?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Just keep reading. What do you mean try to figure out?
After your interaction with rogue androids, you will fight them. However, your trusted companion, Pop 42, will help make things more manageable.
Uh-huh. Just read.
Once you whittle the android's health down,
Uh-huh.
look for them once more. For this step, the androids will be in one of 2 remaining red zones from earlier. When you find where they ran off, you will fight them like you did last time, except you will be forced to kill them this time around.
Sick. Thanks for spoiling it, but that also is inaccurate because I've been in both of the red zones and nothing has happened. So is it just because if it's broken, I'd like to just move on and stop wasting my time. That's so weird. Like, unless they're like really, really hidden and I didn't check every freaking crevasse in the pea stain. But like now I've run the whole diameter of them. I've climbed this thing so many fucking times. What the hell? What? Now they're
Targets
here?
alert Units 22B and 64B
I went up here like
designated
twice.
for detention.
Damn it!
I'm super gonna kill you. No, fuck you. I'll kill you. You're wasting my precious goddamn streaming time. Maybe it would have worked faster if I had a PlayStation 5. Like, subscribe, donate. Oh, God. Okay, okay. Nope. Nope. Only nerds have the fist weapons. No wonder you ran away from your post. The little fist gloves. No one likes those. Oh, God.
Damn it! Damn you to hell!
Well, you guys are fighting me. Ah. See, I can fling my sword around too. I wish I felt bad, but that was such a pain in the ass. Whoa.
22B, 64B. What the hell?
Yeah, that's the same model as
Target
me.
is former Yorha Captain 8B, currently wanted for desertion. Proposal: disable and detain at once.
Propose to them. Got it.
You did this!
Please, you have to stop fighting.
Shut up! You don't know anything!
Analysis: Unit 8B specializes in close quarters combat. Proposal: destroy enemy with long-range attacks.
Destroy? What happened to detain?
Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Y'all wanted more side quests. Now I gotta kill this person. Are you happy now? But yeah, this okay, so that kind of answers my question then. The number is the number of B models. The letter is what models. So, because at first I thought 2A or A2 and 2B were the same, but they're not. They're just similar. But this is literally 2B, but a different, like same model, different product, different serial number. Like, we all have iPhones in this room, right? But like one is Mark's iPhone and one is Samantha's iPhone. All right, F in the chat. 10,000 G. Whoa, and a Type 40
All
Lance.
units destroyed. Black box signals confirmed offline. Mission complete.
I feel like I should have done that.
Killed
Was
them.
that the door?
Our
Fuck
fellow
that.
units. Why the hell did they steal from the Resistance in the first place? You think Anemone might know something, 2B?
Let's find out.
It doesn't feel good, but it feels good to finally finish that side quest. Is the weapon cool? Ooh, it is pretty dope. Ooh, that's pretty sick. I'm usually a one-hand swords guy, but I don't know. That's kind of... I like the blue. Upgrade me. Damn it. I need a pearl. Sorry, Stephen. Ah, geez, Stephen. Steven!
Oh, 2B.
That was Lars.
Your timing is impeccable. Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean.
Woo, the
It
ocean.
should be back here to resupply before too long. The Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty.
Seriously?
Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity
Carrier,
lately,
hardly.
we need to stay on our toes. Of course, if you're already working on something for Yorha, I don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway, thanks in advance.
Side quest time. Yes, can I help you? We need to check something with you, actually. Can you tell us about the Yorha soldiers who were stealing our supplies? This is the first I've heard of it. Huh? I mean, we keep our supplies in multiple locations, but so far as I know, nothing's gone missing. I see. Well, thanks. 2B? You good? Oh, did we just kill innocent people? And the reality was murder them for defecting?
So it turns out those soldiers didn't actually steal anything. Which means... what? 9S to command. Come in.
Operator 210
Oh
here.
God, I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead.
It's about the Yorha soldiers who deserted.
Copy that, 9S.
Watch her-
We've confirmed their
her dress
status on
pooped.
this end.
No, but I mean... the Resistance says that none of their supplies are actually missing. So what's going on here?
I lack access to the data concerning this mission.
Huh?
The order came from the commander herself.
What?
This is what A2 was warning us
Operator, I don't
about.
understand.
Be careful, 9S. I have no further information.
Huh? Operator? Operator? The hell is that all about?
Let's go.
But...
We're here to fight. That's all.
Woohoo! I completed the... Cool. Well, that is what we were warned about, essentially. Right? Because A2 was like, they fucking lie to you. I'm beat. We're heading right back out once you rest a little. Yeah, yeah. But no, it was super funny. If I turned the camera at a certain time while she was like standing on something, her dress just went poof. You know, you didn't have to watch me sleep. You could have also gotten a little rest. Alright, so off we get. Is there any other pressing side quests to do right now? I wish it wasn't so frustrating trying to get to the fight, but I like the idea. I wish it was a little more... And that's a problem I have with a lot of games, where I wish that the side quests had the same level of like climactic feeling as mainline quests. But I like the dialogue exchange. I feel like stuff like that I would like more if it's like in the show. Like, is the show the same or is the show different? Is it NieR Automata Brotherhood or is it NieR Automata 2003? You know? Oh my god, why does that one look like Darth Maul? Why was that one like black and red? Oh, come on. the visual, like the way that we look when we get like wet from the sewer or whatever, it just looks like we went from wearing like fabric to like leather or latex or something. Like it's just so shiny. Son of man, look to the sky, let your spirit set it free, or lift your spirit. Whew. Oh my god. I hate when the camera blurbs. Hello?
Why must we read all these books, brother?
Knowledge expands horizons and enriches existence.
But can't we just transfer all this data over instantly?
Into your head, perhaps, but not to your heart.
You wouldn't download a car.
I guess. Hey, so...
Yes?
My name? Eve? This book says it's a woman's name.
She enters a construct.
Shouldn't we be called Cain and Abel or something instead?
Humans wouldn't change names so easily. Besides, you should be proud of the name Eve.
Huh. Well, if that's what you think, then I'm fine with it.
Glad to hear it. Is there something else?
After we're done reading, can we go out and play? I'm sure it'll be tons of fun.
All right, but only after we're finished.
You mean it? Then I'm gonna try extra hard to finish this. Extra, extra hard.
You do that.
And that wasn't anything too new. I feel like that was the exact same thing, except he asked about his name. 2B, yeah, 9S. You ever get the feeling that our adversaries are talking about their names right now while reading Bibles? I was kind of hoping when he was like, why aren't we called Cain and Abel? It's like, it'd be bad luck. Then one of us is obligated to, like, murder the other.
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
Ooh. Ooh, that's stuff I need to upgrade something. I recognize that from my list of things I kind of need. Oh, sweet, I can tan. Hooray. Me. Nailed it. Alright, and then...
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
Let's take him out already so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long
Please
as you
bathe.
perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good.
Feels good. Do, 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 do. Feels good. Hi, we're the gorillas. We like to take a moment to remind you to please bathe. It feels good. Ah. All right. Here we go. Did I win? Did I do good? Hello? Hello? Please clap.
I think that's the last of the machines.
Uh-huh. There we go. I'm like,
2B, 9S, come in.
Commander?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was set to resupply has come under attack.
Can't be that much of an
Currently
emergency
being
if it took you
engaged
so
by
long
a
to tell
swarm
me.
of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
Oh yeah, big old mech boy time.
You see? Total slave driver. Whoopsh.
Buddy?
If she didn't order others around, what kind of leader would she be?
If you say so.
Someone needs to have a talk with the boy. Whee! You know, actually, this works a lot better. 9S would be the one with his finger holding down the trigger the whole time, and 2B's just chilling. Why would you ever want to be just the jet when you could also be a Gundam? Real question. I guess a jet would be faster, but Gundams are Gundams.
Attention, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. Requesting support from any friendly units in range. We've come under heavy fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage and is unable to engage.
Just keep
We're
shooting and
currently
swinging.
resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long. I repeat, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. We need immediate backup from any available android forces.
Oh, we're gonna get to see where I was after the explosion and crash thing. That's exciting. Okay. Okay. Come on. Guys, I think our military tactics needs to change. Just hold down the trigger and swing wildly. Why is everyone else so bad at this? I'm doing fine. time for the panic procedure.
Picking up a large scale enemy inbound. Looks to be 2.8 clicks southwest of us.
It was a poster I had in college that I wish I had kept, where it was blue, and it had the crown on it. It said, "Now panic and freak out." I fucking loved it. It got destroyed in one of my moves. Instead of the red keep calm and carry on, it was now panic and freak out. To be, do it like this. To be, like this. Got him. Pretty sure I just set the record for that shit.
Enemy aerial unit destroyed. Reverting back to area recon.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
Ooh, Aerial Recon is the name of my show.
What on? If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
Aerial Recon actually sounds like a pasta. And is your Aerial Recon fresh? It's market price.
Well, that's new.
I am so confused about this boy. It's something that the machines made that lay dormant at the bottom of the ocean, or was it taking out... Was it fighting its own fight down there? Or looking for resources or something?
Is that a machine?
It's freaking huge.
I took it as like a secret weapon. Got it.
It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
Attack it psychologically.
Operator 210 to 9S. Command has decided to stage a direct satellite laser strike on the hostile. We need you to destroy the enemy EMP generator so we can lock onto the target.
EMP generator?
Sending the coordinates to your map now.
EMP generator target confirmed. Marking on map. Proposal. Destroy the generator quickly.
Woohoo! Maybe it's because I played too much OG Final Fantasy VII, but like I kind of took it as like weapon, like it's like a planetary defense system
Go ahead.
kind of thing.
The only known record of this machine life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land,
Sure wish I
the
could
unit
play Final
unleashed a
Fantasy VII
devastating
Remake.
electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
This is another instance of, gee, I wish we had a cutscene talking about the thing instead of just swiping around. Seems to have. But at least it's not as intrusive as a fucking boss battle with dialogue in the middle. Do I have to hack it? Okay. Oh my god. Ooh. I was right next to that piss. Hooray.
Confirmed elimination of electromagnetic interference. Stand by for incoming satellite laser strike.
You gave it your best effort.
Oh, come on! It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body?
Yeah, so do I. Alright, Chad, hey, man.
Having trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ.
Oh, should we know who that is?
4B. Don't
Oh, 4B.
worry, we'll take it from here.
So tell me, does the B stand for beautiful?
2B.
Stands
let's
for
lead this area to the
balls.
reinforcements.
As in where I'll
I
kick
have
you
an
if you ever
idea.
ask me that again.
You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked.
Does the third bill write the best NieR Automata fanfic? Yes.
We've got mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
I'll help aim.
Ah! God, these suck. Oh, I hate these a lot. Ah. Got it. It's so tiny, and there's no build-up. Hooray.
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Shoot me at it.
Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
Ah! Ugh. It just starts coughing. Oh, I got my uvula. This is going to be a genuine question that's going to sound like a joke. What's the point of 2B's model having a beauty mark on her chin? Is that for fun?
2B!
Someone just responds, that would be major spoilers, Bill.
We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
Are you all right, 2B?
That enormous machine is an ancient weapon.
Am I still 9S?
It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control. I was
That
part
cutscene
of the
didn't change.
machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. We eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but
That
it
was
seems
it,
to be
okay.
searching for a way back. Huh.
Hey, 2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
I'm gonna give it a kiss.
I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
Hello? Hello? Kill. Kill. Burn. Burn in robot hell. There is an afterlife. And we androids have access to it. Which one do you think we're going to? Kill. Kill. That's the whole point of NieR, is to kill everything. Bill? Buddy? I need you to, I guess, play it again. Start over.
Activate missile controls.
Oh, please don't make me
Prepare
hack
to
it.
launch.
Ah,
Missile
shit.
controls engaged. Launch ability confirmed.
Fire!
Oh, okay. It's better than me having to do a little hacking minigame.
I didn't think this would be
Oh.
so hard to control.
Oh my
Alert.
god.
Obstacle ahead. A collision at this speed is not recommended.
Well aware, thank you.
Gotta get into a stupid... Was I able to control that at all?
Signal lost.
F in the chat for the boy.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at
Or
once.
F in the chat for the signal.
2B. 9S. Don't die on me.
Survive this one because I told you to. Because you told me to. Oh.
The child
He's
held
cute.
sway over enormous strength. But sadly, he was also a little bit broken. He
Feel
spent
that.
his long days hurting those around him. He tried his best to be good and kind. But despite his efforts, things never seemed to turn out. They told him he was unwanted. They abandoned him in the deep, dark ocean.
Me. Oh, look at the little guy.
At the bottom of the sea, he cried out, "Mother, Mother, Mother, Mother." But his voice never reached his mother.
Cool. Well, now I feel like a dick. That was my story.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042, assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153, assigned to 9S.
We pods often participate in the same battles. Exchanging our situational data would theoretically allow us to plan combat strategies in a more efficient manner. Proposal: data should be transferred regularly between Pod 042 and Pod 153.
Analysis. This idea is sound. Proposal accepted. Records will be organized
Did this happen the
in time
first
for
time?
the next situational exchange.
I recall this visual. Did our pods get married in Route A as well? Ah, shit. Is this hacking space? How did I... I find myself in a bizarre memory storage area, stretching as far as I can see. It's a maze, a labyrinth, a massive interconnected network. I've never seen anything like it. It must have been created by the machines. So then, what am I doing here? I'm 9S. That's all I can remember. Large portions of my memory may have been destroyed. What if I forget everything? My memories, myself, my... Okay, calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Just follow the emergency manual and execute the memory recovery program. The recovery program begins to fill in the blanks in my memory. They drift back like missing letters filling out a word. The bunker, 2B's plan, a colossal machine life form, the last resort missile strike. Preservation mode was activated at the moment of the blast. It halted most of the safeties the network had in place. Huh. Ah, shit. Hooked me up to the... I can't read and... Okay, I didn't know if that was an enemy or not. So the EMP blasted this somehow. It took a while, but the recovery program managed to restore most of my memory functions. However, I still can't establish a link to my body. Well, guess there's nothing else to do but examine the surrounding memory space. Looks like the machines gathered and stored a lot of info in here. It all seems pretty random at first, but on closer inspection, I learn how it's all connected. There are a variety of entries such as data on human history and philosophy, but what's really strange are the records of machines stored next to those. In the politics category are records of the machine's own governmental endeavors. They tried all sorts of things, absolute monarchies, republics, democracies, and that wasn't all. They also engaged in other scholarly pursuits such as philosophy, mathematics, science, and social criticism. It's like the network was copying every possible human behavior and discipline, almost as if... Oh my god. Jesus, can I, like... Why do those I can't control? Like, is this... Oh, man. Is this the novella section? Is that what we're doing again? I dive deeper into the records. I can find no indication of the machines creating new cultures or values. They only imitate human behavior. The strange thing is, if a unit fails, it fails in exactly the same way the next time. For example, if a machine forms a dictatorship that eventually collapses, it won't try a new type of government, it just forms a new dictatorship. Or if it plants crops and they die, it just tries the same thing again and again and again and again. They keep performing the same behaviors. They don't ever learn. When it comes to combat, the machines show overwhelming adaptive behavior and evolutionary speed. So why do they insist on imitating humanity? And more specifically, why do they imitate their failures? It's almost as if the objective is failure itself. I sense a change in the data, some kind of movement. I hone my perception and hold my breath. I hear something, a distant voice. I announce all androids. There's something there, something clearly intelligent. What the heck was that? Are they talking? Great, I can go the wrong way now. Oh no, did I go backwards? I think I did. It's all looking a little familiar. Yeah, fuck me. Dude, don't let me fuck myself like this. Come on.
Especially in the gummy ship level.
This isn't even the gummy ship level. Don't you dare. The mech suits are the gummy ship level. I announce to all androids. The words shimmer into focus. The voice grows clear in my mind. It's Adam, a machine made in the image of a man. We machine life forms have evolved, he says. We made war, learned, grew, and thus we gain a new consciousness. Indeed, it is as if the new form of existence has been born. Lies, nothing but lies from mere machines. Adam laughs. And yet you androids claim to be alive. How very odd. You are puppets who lack even your own free will. No, you're wrong. His words flow through me as though they were poured into my ear. How am I wrong, boy? We're... Perhaps you have a will after all, he chuckles. Perhaps you have desires. Now you see, boy, the true meaning of life is hatred. You're wrong. A vile hatred slumbers in the depths of your heart. You're wrong. The more you try to hide it, the more the darkness grows. Wrong, 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 wrong. Damn it. We were made to protect mankind. We're not the same as you machines. Thank you. I can't be one of those people who could be convinced that the text stuff makes sense. I'd love this to be cutscenes or something instead. Like, You can never convince me otherwise, but at least they're good. All who live are slaves to desires. Such internal appetites are what give our lives meaning. Some seek beauty, others serenity. For me, hatred is the I'm not like that. Haha. Oh, yes you are. You do not trust anything. You want to destroy everything. You have lost hope in everything. You want to obtain everything. You want to be loved by all. You're thinking about how much you want to hold hands with 2B, aren't you? Reality stained by lies. Stop it, stop it. Hatred pouring into you. You're wrong, damn it. Overflowing desire. I'm not like you. Your true self. We're not the same. Stop it, stop it. It's not my fault, okay? Damn it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Hey, what's no? Help me.
Each of the machines treated their treasures with great care. One treasured family above all else. Another treasured its older sibling. Another treasured its own beauty. But one more machine treasured something unique above all else. Hate.
Oh. What? Oh, so he was just reading a book the whole time? God, the way he holds her head is jarring.
Death. So dark. So cold.
So Shoney's.
NieR!
Mildly bummed
NieR!
that the added where was 9S when he got captured was just reading
Come on.
novella stuff.
Let's go home.
Just once I want someone to hold me like that. Ah. Should I be doing this? I mean, as long as you do it in your room.
Proposal. Engage memory core diagnostics.
Yeah.
A single reply is sufficient for acknowledgement.
Fine.
Memory core diagnostics complete. No issues detected.
Good.
Proposal. Engage visual sensor diagnostics.
You got it.
Tum-ti-tum.
Visual sensor diagnostics complete. No issues detected. All checks complete.
Took long enough. Don't you think it's overkill to perform a full data overhaul?
Unit 9S was seized by the enemy and placed in a non-controlled state for an extended period of time. There is a high probability of corruption by an enemy logic virus.
All right. Cram it. Anyway, I just gotta sync up with the bunker server and then I'm out of here, right?
But let's check the other things. Okay. Server hardly.
Huh? What was that?
Unknown.
Halt the data sync.
Alert. Data synchronization is mandatory for all Yorha units.
Yeah, I know that, but we just got some kind of weird noise. Halt the data sync for 2B as well.
Affirmative.
Let's figure out where that noise came from. Just to be sure, you know? Open a port to the server.
Kill, kill. Oh, I thought the noise came from me. But the virus was here all along.
No time to examine everything. Better stick to the main data nodes.
Boop. Hooray!
Detected. Access log to Council of Humanity's lunar server.
Oh, right after your birthday. We're purified water and repair materials. Okay.
What's a barrier doing here? Looks like records for supplies shipped to the moon. Strange.
It's not a lot.
There were a ton of empty containers.
Yeah.
That's weird. Why would they do that?
Because there's no more humans on the moon? Because we're the humans inside android shells? We stand alone in this complex?
Detected. Yorha unit storage records.
What's the point of all this heavy security? All the black box data has been deleted, but it looks like everything else is here. Huh? A new port just opened.
Alright, I'm going. Sure miss being able to boost.
Detected. Council of Humanity and Project Yorha Records Index. Alert. We are not authorized to access this data.
Man, this stuff is all wrong. I need to check this out too.
Ah! Oh, now you want to be a video game real quick?
An attack barrier? Really? Why the heck would they install one of those in this server?
Note that these documents are classified level S confidential and are not to be disclosed to any persons affiliated with Yorha aside from the commander. Project Yorha outline, Yorha forces, unit combat system, bunker administration, chain of command, Council of Humanity Development Department, backdoor support units, black box, resistant communicate. Permissions to be received from the designated parties responsible for each entry prior to viewing.
Let's see. Looks like info about how the Council of Humanity was formed as part of Project Yorha. Wait, isn't that backwards?
After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophets spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be.
What was that? Crap! Did they find me?
Negative. Emergency backup request from 2B.
Close the server connection and activate my body.
Affirmative.
So we didn't back up 2B? Or we didn't... Oh, I'm so confused. Yeah, we have the conspiracy files. I got that part.
Ah, 9S.
Operator? What happened?
We recently detected large numbers of machine life forms throughout the factory area. We received a support request from 2B soon thereafter, but have been unable to respond due to poor reception.
All right, I'll try to gain access from the main terminal.
My bad.
Use of server administration room requested.
Outer space. Something so
Request
silent.
granted. You may now use the device in this room.
Ah! Stop making me play Atari games to open treasure chests. Ooh, a large recovery. Time to hack that booty system. That's what I thought it said for a minute. I thought it said booty system. I'm like, I'm gonna hack that booty.
2B's black box signal is still up and running. These comms are all messed up. Guess I'll have to break into the other side and take control.
You want me to what? Shit. Okay. I did it. Oh, right. Oh.
Nice.
This
Now I just have to
hellscape.
unlock the door where 2B is.
Yes. Praise the fire. Burn the non-believers. That machine looks a lot tougher than this one. I should hack it and take control of it now while it's not suspecting anything. Got it. Hijack target. There we go.
If I want to reach 2B,
Oh
I'll need to
no.
reach the factory's lower level first.
Fuck. So now I'm doing this part, but without even like full control of my stuff. Oh, and it's new controls too. Excellent. Love it. Love it. Go. I just want to jump. Wee. Oh my god. Die and become gods. I was just seeing what the buttons did. Christ. Okay. Is every button attack? Except for jump forward and jump back. Ooh. Get you a little fire. Or I guess a laser.
We shall become gods. What are you thinking? Has your circus failed you? We shall become gods. We shall become gods. We shall become gods. What happened to all of you?
Anyway, die and become gods.
Look at all these broken machines. A few still look usable. Better send these coordinates to the bunker, just in case.
Okay. Ah. I'm assuming I could just... It'd be nice to have one with a... There we go. Yeah. One of those. Oh, can I break this? Or do I have to keep... No. Okay. My bad. I was like, oh, what if it's a puzzle? It's not. Don't mind me. Just good old axes. Okay. I'm axes. Got it memorized?
Everyone shall die and become...
God damn. God, stop it. Stop it. God, I fucking hate those. It doesn't... There hasn't even been an actual, like, explanation or setup for that shit. I just gotta fucking get thrown into it and deal with it.
I better get to 2B fast.
Is that the final boss for this run, is to hack into the Iron Giant? Thank you, Christ. Fuck that shit. It's so fucking irritating. Oh, cool. That wasn't even to control it. It was just to blow it up. I'm still just this little roly-poly-oly boy. Like, I'm roly-poly-oly with, like, arthritis in my neck. Nope. Still stuck as this man. Okay.
A few still look usable. Better send these coordinates to the bunker, just in case.
Time will make a...
Oh. I just want a different... I wanted a body with an axe. Okay, whatever. I'm over it. Die and become nothing. Die and become gods. You, die and become god. Hooray. Alright. Die and become god. Oh god. Yep. Fucking, I hate this shit.
I better get to 2B fast.
Alright, got him. Look, I'm floating.
These broken machines.
Alright, die and become god.
Everyone shall die and become gods.
Die and become god. Die and become god.
We shall become gods.
Die and become god. got a little Pope hat.
Gods, 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 gods.
Uh-huh. Die and become gods. Yoink. So why is the camera getting further and further away? Gee, I wish I could speed up. Time to become god.
Alright, if I can hack this elevator and get it running, I can get 2B and everyone else.
Ah. Got it. My queen.
Whoa. 2B! It's me, 9S!
Oh, I forgot about that.
9S?
I hacked into this machine from the bunker. I'm controlling it. I'm gonna break into this factory systems and get you out of here.
Appreciated.
Pod 153 hacking into factory system. Ah,
I'd better
Christ.
secure an escape route.
Ah. Ah! Oh, God, I don't want to do more of this. Oh, God. Fucking goddamn Yoko Taro.
There we go. First door unlocked. 2B, keep going straight. We'll
And
do.
go a little gay. Maybe a little bypan. Oh, God. Get your pointy metal asses away from me. No! Oh, you motherfucker. Gah.
Door 2 disabled. The door's open.
I don't want to
Keep
play an
moving.
Atari game. I want to play a
Alright.
PlayStation game. I feel like I'm being punished. Please. Worst minigame ever. Alright. AMA. We received a report from the laboratory indicating that the basic technology of the replicant system... Hey! The replicant system is expected to be completed by the end of August. Verifications of its safety, along with clinical trials, will be conducted from September through November. Halloween. A report will be submitted to the Prime Minister indicating that the completion of the replicant system will represent a tremendous leap forward for Project Gestalt. This report will be handled by the Public Relations Department. Cool. What? I don't know. My favorite minigame. I don't know. I like a lot of the Smash Brothers minigames, or like everything in Mario Party. I like Mario Party games. But that is the ride. The answer logically is probably something from Pokemon Stadium 2. It's been a long time since I played it, but my buddy and I rented it so many times from Blockbuster we ended up buying it. But we would play the mini games for forever. I'm trying to think though. I don't know. Guess it's not really something that's to my taste. Hence one of the many reasons why I'm not a big fan of this. Protests in opposition to the spiritual preservation method that was disclosed as level 1 information related to Project Gestalt have sprung up in all areas. The committee continues to receive formal complaints from a research team regarding the collection of biased data as a result of the Gestalt process being conducted on the sick and elderly. The number of civilians having undergone the Gestalt process remains at 4. A public relations department will be established in order to better control information and improve our image. We will also consider rescheduling the project itself if such an action is deemed necessary. Cool. Okay. I guess that's another question to ask the NieR universe. Is the virus still around, or did it finally die out with no more humans? Or is it, like, so ingrained into the atmosphere that, like, we just can't, we would breathe it in instantly? Ah! Got him.
It's open. Exit route secure.
Thanks.
Alert. 2B is currently engaging a machine life form of significant ability.
Oh yeah, and then we get to
Said
damage it
machine is drawing electrical
by doing
power
like
from the
this.
factory itself. Proposal. Infiltrate the factory's mainframe and shut off the power.
Did I miss one of the reports then?
That Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it!
Factory system at 20% control. You have to hold out for me, 2B. Factory system at 50% control. Now we just have to do something about this core.
The factory settings are always too high. Oh god. That's what I get. To be fair, though, I'd much rather do this than what I had to do as 2B at this point in the game with that fucking getting lost constantly. That was miserable. At least this is just keep dying and keep trying. Ah. Okay.
92, 95, 98.
I liked fighting the ball guy, though. That was fun.
I just shut down the electrical grid.
I'd rather shoot the laser at the boss, but that works. Pogers.
After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophet spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be saved. Forever and ever. Forever and ever.
Have I been reading the Robot Bible? Whoa.
Those were the words I heard in the moon server. But why?
Alert. 2B has defeated the Goliath-class heavy weapon unit.
Hell yeah.
Ah, right. Okay, good.
Whee. Finally.
9S.
Commander.
I'm sorry. You're needed back at command.
Understood.
Shouldn't there be more rooms? Oops. All right. My room.
You left quite a trail when you accessed the main server.
Oh, my bad.
That's what I wanted to speak with you about, Commander. I found records stating that the Council of Humanity was established as part of Project Yorha. But I'd always heard it was the other way around. So did Yorha actually create the Council of Humanity?
Yes. We installed the Council of Humanity's server on the surface of the moon.
Uh-huh.
But that means...
Mankind no longer exists.
Oh! I thought she was... Oh my god, I thought she was saying, like, yeah, like, we set up everything on the moon. I'm like, yeah, the robots probably went to the moon first. What? Yeah, so the people on the moon are a lie. Right? But what about the souls? We're the souls. That's why we're developing emotions. It doesn't matter what vessel we have. We're human souls. But yeah, the moon's not real. So there's no people secretly on the moon.
In truth, humans never went to the moon at all.
Ever. Not even in the 70s. 70s? 60s? 60. Sorry, my bad. Do you really need to remember a date if it never really happened? One small step. Why would you say that if the moon is so far away? The moon landing was real. The earth is round. I'm joking. Someone's not going to understand that, and I hate that that's my responsibility to clarify every time I'm joking. Common sense, please. But, yeah. Anyway. The internet's fun. Humans never went to the moon at all.
Any transmissions received from the moon are just dummy signals we set up in advance.
Damn.
The only thing there is a small bit of data relating to the human genome.
But why would you...
Humans were already extinct when the aliens attacked. All the details are stored on this memory chip. If you want to look at it, I won't stop you.
Cool.
Wait, you're just giving me this? But why?
Oh, buddy, because they're going to kill you.
No one fights without a reason. And we need a god worth dying for.
Me? Wait, what are you going to do to me? What?
What path will you take? It's up to you to decide.
No, it's not. Don't do that to me. Wait, then how do I get the virus?
Why? Why did you have to die?
So I was kind of right.
My only brother.
Right? I was a little right. Kind of right?
Damn them! I'll kill them! I swear I'll kill them all!
That time I looked more at the tattoo on his chest, and I liked the storybook design.
Gone.
F in the chat for the humans. Can I look at the secret thing? Listen to some background music on the jukebox. Damn it. I wanted to read it.
How do I tell 2B?
Ooh, color.
Combat stations? I better get a move on.
You think this would be free?
Alert. Mission orders received. Rendezvous with and support Unit 2B near the Resistance Camp.
Any details?
Large numbers of machine life forms are rampaging through the city ruins.
Who are you?
How? They're supposed to be weakened.
Cause unknown. Goliath-class enemies also confirmed. Immediate action advised.
Okay. I didn't want to stop the conversation. It was funny, though, that there was another android running by in the opposite direction. I'm like, wait, who are you? So is it just me or is the commander kind of hot? But I wouldn't know because I don't have a PS5, so I can't really comment on the attractiveness of any of these characters unless I had the highest quality experience possible. Like, subscribe, donate, become a member.
2B, you okay?
Oh my god.
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
Ooh, this.
We better
God,
hurry.
I wish this was how it started with the when we're driving to Earth. This is cool. Wait, so where were we? Okay, well, were we in Iceland the whole time? Ah! Kill! 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 Alright, so while I'm doing this, I'm trying to think of video game, I guess, shows, but also movies right now, because that's like the big thing. I don't know if I want to do all, like, throw like a wider net like that right now, or keep it to animes. But I'm trying to think if there's any animes that were video games first, besides NieR and Phoenix Wright.
Goliath-class enemy sighted.
Where's 2B?
2B's black box signal detected nearby. She is likely engaged in combat.
Ooh, I'm getting dizzy. It's hurt my eyes. Alright, let's fucking go. Oh my god, dude! You can't just land on your spine.
You okay?
Good thing I landed that direct hit. Uh-oh.
You'll die. All of you are going to die.
I need to understand how this becomes a thing, but okay. Let's fight.
2B, you okay?
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Right.
I can't wait to see how much easier this is now that I have healing items and such. Come on, Bubba. Oh, God. Woo! I would like that, please. Oh, did I switch to the spear by accident? I think that's why I wasn't doing a lot of damage. I'm like, wow, this guy's really strong. I'm like level 1,000. Anything you've seen otherwise is a lie. Okay. So what was the point of
They're
lying
still
about
coming?
humans being on the moon?
What do we do? There's too many.
2B? 2B, can you hear me? Our village is under...
Pascal? Come in, Pascal!
Shit!
Why did you call me and why didn't you call me? You only called 2B. Ah. Oh, do I have to go down more? Or no? Good. So it's a lot of shit to keep track of at once. Yeah. I swear there's just like one more keeps showing up with full health all the time. Go. I was also while mindlessly doing that, I was wondering what the like age coding is for these characters, because they're robots, so whatever. But I was kind of like, I feel like 2B's like modeled in like a early to mid 20s kind of fashion, but I'm like, but 9S has like a naive, youthful energy to him, like a mid to late teenager maybe. But also I'm like, I know a couple people who are pretty sheltered into their 20s.
Damn it, they're here too.
But sometimes I'm like, I don't know, I was just thinking about it.
They sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off, but with these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
So I was just wondering when thinking like that would help, either from the writer's perspective to convey information for a story, or my perspective as someone watching and like understanding like shorthand for the character. This is interesting. You know, you see it in sci-fi fantasy stuff all the time. Like there's tons of shorthand everywhere to get you up to speed. Lightning McQueen from Cars, an awful movie by the way, fight me. He's a hotshot, early 20s coded kind of character. Like you get what kind of age he is. He's a NASCAR driver. He's probably been doing it since he was like a child prodigy, so that's where all of his experience comes from, but he's still like crazy young. What? Don't get me started. Because like I've tried. I've had so many people go, what do you mean you don't like Cars? I thought you were the Pixar guy. And I'm like, yes, and every real Pixar guy, or Pixar person, TM, has to understand at some point that Cars was shit. All of them. The second one's the worst.
Oh, thank you so much.
What happened here?
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
It's Eve. It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
Do be careful.
What is this?
Looks like he's bombarding the area with forced connections. I think all these transmissions are making the machines go haywire. We have to find Eve and destroy him.
On it.
They're probably both 18 plus on paper, but I get the same impression. Yeah, it's like, because also it's like I'm not talking about it from a what kind of fan art / fanfic can I create kind of a perspective, right? I'm just kind of like, I wonder how that coding is there. Uh-oh. I'm sure it's fine. Like, are they supposed to be similarly aged?
And here you are. I know you two feel the same.
Like, even Adam and Eve.
That this world is
Eve is
utterly
10 minutes
meaningless.
younger and is such a younger sibling. With the,
As
what do you
far
mean I
as
have to
I'm
read?
concerned,
And the
my
excessive
brother
tattoos.
was everything.
Good God.
And now, everything must die!
The tattoo part was...
Why did
Still.
you kill my brother?
But, like, I'd even say, yeah, like, there's something to be said about, like, the tattoo. I know it's not literally tattoo, but, like, the tattoo keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Like, the different, like, emotional responses to things. But I think it's supposed to be, I don't know, because I don't know enough Bible stuff, and we've talked about that enough before, but is it the mark of his, like, hatred or his rage? There he is. Finally made it to him. Last week I couldn't make it this far because I kept clipping through the platforms and I had like no health the whole time. Also, I leveled up the shit out of my chips. Maybe that was like the biggest factor other than having no healing items, is my chips just weren't at their best. You know what I mean? You're gonna regret getting that tattoo when you're older. Maybe it's just because, like, that solid black is a choice.
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
He's
Very
absorbing the life
difficult
force of whatever's left on the network.
to do anything with later. Wait, no, don't heal.
We'll never get anywhere like this. I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting
Oh,
him
that's
down.
right. That's what happens.
Back me up, 2B.
On it.
Fucking. Oh my God, this is ridiculous.
Shit. Stupid barriers.
This is ridiculous. This is really anticlimactic for me. I'm very
Brother.
bummed.
Oh, brother. Why?
Ah. Wow, that did exactly what I thought. When he just did a burst of oranges, it poofed them all away.
I needed nothing else.
This one's a little harder, because I have to hold down while I do it. But yeah, that whole attack just whizzed right by me. Do you see that?
What is this?
Alert. Disruption detected in Yorha Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Corruption potential critical. Evacuation recommended.
Can't. Not when I'm this far in.
My brother was everything to me. My life was contained in our moments.
Alert. Corruption confirmed in Yorha Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Immediate evacuation and treatment recommended.
Just a little more. If I can remove Eve's object control function.
It also doesn't help that I just finished Dexter a couple weeks ago, so I'm also really not loving the my
Listen to
brother.
me, Adam. I never disliked fighting, but I didn't want you to be hurt. I especially didn't want to lose you. So let's go somewhere quiet. Together, my brother.
But I also, kind of to my point about the maturity level, I love... Like, I'd like to have done a boss fight with that super arm, but okay. Oh no, but I don't have a sword. Oh, I don't have a sword. Oh, I kind of do. Oh god. Should I just focus on shooting him? Like, I love the, like, lashing out kind of immature energy about him. It kind of plays well to the naivete of 9S.
Close range combat no longer operable.
Ow. Okay. Ah, the balls. Ah, the balls again. It's something I bet they would do if they could. There's a part of me when I see this where I'm like, could you imagine if it was like playing a recording, essentially, or like an archive of how your character performed when they beat the boss? So then your second character run, it's like side by side with how you did it the first time. Does that make sense what I'm saying? God, I miss my big laser. Okay, we did it. forgot how fucking gross that was. I'm scared.
Finally. It's over.
How did that happen, though?
I really screwed up.
Will we find out how that happened? Oh, uh-oh.
I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
No.
Ugh.
It's okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
A little too quick there,
But
guys.
you'll lose you. The you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so. But we can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker. So...
9S.
Trying to get a good shot, and then I forgot that her panties are visible. My bad.
Please, Tubi. I want you to do this for me.
Why are they there? Hello? Did that happen last time? I feel like that happened last time. Right? What's new? I remember the choking. Why are they there? Devil and Popola. That part, that's new? I thought that happened last time too.
It always ends like this.
What the fuck does that mean?
There's still some alive.
Like, this is the part that fucks with me the most.
Goddamned machines! Is this a message?
The data transmissions. They're resonating with each other.
Wait a second, 2B.
Who are...
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network.
Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet. So I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies, so that when I returned to my own body,
Inez. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
And so, the final battle with Adam and Eve came to an end. This battle will likely have a great effect on the outcome of the war. 2B and I, our battle will continue for some time to come. But that's another story, for another day.
No, answer me right now. Oh, I made that joke first. Fuck you. But God, the fucking... that visual of the... like, she's about to kill the robot, like the machine, and it's him. Like, somehow he... because he was going in and out of machines, he still had, like, a residual, like, connection. So it's like, the more we attack each other, the more we're severing our connection to each other. Like, it's so good. I still have like a million fucking goddamn questions. At least we made some at least we made some good time on this route. Jesus. I still don't know how to feel. God, I really don't like the hacking gameplay. I really don't. I'd rather have another big anime sword, please. But I was kind of surprised at how much, like, extra world building stuff we were getting. As opposed to, like, more, like, character stuff. Gesundheit. But I kind of felt it as it was ending, where I'm like, I guess there's something to be said about, like, not telling 2B what happened yet. Like, is that part of, like, did he lose that information when he rebooted into the machine? Was that one of the reasons why he wanted to be killed before the virus took over? Like, it still feels very disconnected for me right now. And even that ending, like, so does nothing change for them? Like, is 2B still doing Yorha stuff? After all that, is there even any Yorha left? Can I move? No. That looks straight up like it's like, okay, now...
Recover designated items.
Huh? Can I move? Oh, I can. Oh, shit. I have my room. Oh, it just stopped. Oh, cool. I'm back to having nothing. Hold on. Can I go to other places, or should I just go where it tells me to go? Have you met with 9S yet? He's waiting in his room. You're a liar. Freaking liars. So did he just, like, boot himself back? You did great, 2B. Thank you so much for all you've done. You did great, 2B. Thank you so much for all you've done.
Hey, 2B. I was waiting for you. I needed to give you this.
Speed solve, E-drug, large recovery. Okay, those are just normal items.
2B. No, never mind. Just be careful.
Okay, so he's not gonna tell me?
Preparations complete. Confirm equipment delivered to quarters.
Confirm the I did. Or no? It said confirm equipment, and then there was an arrow on the merchant thing, or no? Are we just leaving? Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Or I gotta take it to my room. Do I have to check the mail in my room? Wait, what?
Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the
A2.
skies, the land.
I fucking motherfucker.
We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory to mankind. Glory to mankind.
Oh, C and D. Yeah, I'd like to save. So is this turning into an android civil war? Is that like why is she in full body stormtrooper armories? Why would you do that to her? Hello? Oh, there we go. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, so now begun the droid war has. Okay, so now we can start Route C. Okay. At least it looks like it's going to be, I hope, God, so it's continuing then. Right? We're putting on armor, take back what's ours. A2's chilling with I almost said Preston. That's not right. Fucking the Pascal. Why did Preston? That's interesting. Do I still play it? So wait, why aren't we in fun, skimpy little outfits? 'Cause war is hell. That's interesting because I really did think like the twist was gonna be humans are on both sides controlling machines and androids, and it's a human civil war. Oops, that's way cooler. So we're going after the people who've defected from Yorha. It seems like, or at least going after A2, which thank God, because I'm like, I knew it, and that's why. Like, y'all need to learn how to, or not specifically you guys, but people need to learn to interact with the internet as well as like just content like this smarter. I'm like, I'm not done yet, but like, yeah, the whole time I'm like, man, when's the A2 stuff gonna come back and come into play? Like, I really don't want one of the final routes, like Route E, right, to be, oh, now you find out that story. I'm like, no, incorporate it, please. And that's exciting that it seems like they will. That's interesting. So yeah, droid war. That's better. That's interesting, but yeah, that's where we're gonna have to leave it, because yeah, we would normally end in 30 minutes anyway. I'd rather start fresh. So I do have some questions if anyone has answers. Is it gonna be like Replicant where I need to keep a save towards the end of Route C, reload it? Like, how do I do C, D, and E? Do I just keep playing and it just, okay, next is D and next is E? Because that one, it was like the preview said C and D. So is it like Replicant, where I should like make a second save when I'm getting close to the end, so I don't have to like redo the whole run? Nope, just keep playing. Okay. And you mean it, Adam. You remember, you donate, so you've invested financially into these streams going smoothly. So I'm trusting you a little more than I would normally trust someone, because I don't want, every time I try to Google things, it's like instantly I'll get hit with, or if I look up stuff too much, especially on my phone. That happened to me with Star versus the Forces of Evil, where I was like, look it up, like, oh, like when the episodes were coming out, or like looking for pictures and stuff for thumbnails or whatever, or like what episode I'm on and how many are left in the season. And then after a while, I was like recommended, oh, like the subreddit or whatever, and it was just like this massive spoiler for me. And I wasn't even looking up like Star versus spoilers or whatever. And with something like NieR, like I really don't want spoilers. So like I don't want to like Google too much anymore. And I got really lucky with Replicant that it was just, here's a spoiler-free guide, here you go, and I just screenshotted it. So I didn't keep looking it up, right? After I mean it. I promise. That was very sweet. After you get ending C, you load the same save. Okay, sick. Because yeah, the preview showing C and D, I'm like, oh, is it going to be like Replicant, where it's like essentially the exact same thing, but you pick something different at the end? Which I'm fine with for like 2 of 5 big different endings, right? That's interesting. But okay, thank you for letting me know. Okay. I wonder how long it's going to take to finish this all up. Do you want to know how many streams you have remaining? I mean, if you can guess, because right now I'm like, unless there's a route that's shorter than this, I'm like, 2 and ending isn't awful, isn't great, but I've had worse. Because there's 5 endings. I'm like, I'd like there to not be 10 streams, but I doubt it. We got C, D, and E left. But yeah, I'd love to know, because if C, D, and E are all like a stream apiece, that'd be dope. Just for timing, but also that's why I gave it a gap before. That's why I picked this for like May, because I'm like, well, if it ends up running most of the month, like, then we could just dive right into June. Like 2 to 3? Wow, really? Like, would it be rational to think, oh, Route C is a stream, Route D is a stream, Route E is a stream? Or is one of them like super short, or is one of them super long? Also, is this a satisfying response to finishing a run? Most of it is. C, D, and E are pretty quick. Okay. Because, yeah, I don't want to, like, have a super long stream right now. But I also don't want this to be, like I said, like, once it starts hitting, like, close to double digits, I'm like, it's a little long. So that's good. Is this a satisfying thing to do? Because, like, I want to, like, give my thoughts and stuff, but, like, the game's not done. So I'm kind of like, all right, what's next? Like, when am I getting the rest of the information? I guess the most that I would say is I've found that all of that extra, like, Atari-style, like, spaceship shooter gameplay, the hacking stuff, I really wasn't a fan of. But I liked getting to play as 9S. I liked the story of where he was at. I guess I'm just bummed that it was like both at once. Like the big final battle add-on, it was just hacking stuff, so it was like side scrolly, borderline 2D. And so I was just like, oh, I was hoping for something with a lot more flair. And then where was he when he was kidnapped? Oh, that's when we're gonna do the text heavy stuff. And I'm like, okay, like I'm not in love with it, but at least the writing is really solid. And even in this, I liked the kind of the manifesto, I guess, of the machines and of I'm assuming that was Eve, but I don't know. But I liked that, you know, while he's sitting there going like, "Oh, machines are stupid, they're dumb, who cares about them?" It's like being met with the aggressive version of that, and like instantly like having such a distaste for it. And it's like, yeah, man, like obviously there's a big difference between like microaggressions and literal like macro massive aggressions, traditional aggressions, but it's like you still harbor like that feeling of hate in your heart, and talking about how like the robots that can feel hate. So it's like his um prejudice, I guess, being challenged by actual feelings of hate. I liked that, and how like it overwhelmed him. Um, I liked how it's written a lot. I'm just like, man, like I'd like to also see it in a cutscene or get to like do another boss battle. Like it felt kind of anticlimactic. Because like even the tech stuff that you get in NieR Replicant, the main stuff, right? Being in the forest, especially, I like that fairy tale part of it. I like how it's kind of meta, and at some point, like they start reading their own dialogue, and they're like, "Whoa, what's happening in this forest?" But the Kaine grandma stuff, Emil's experiments, and like a day in the life of being an experiment with his sister and his teacher, and it's like his birthday and getting cookies and stuff. I love how those are written. I'm like, can I see that, please? Like, I'd love to watch these cutscenes. So it's very odd, but I'd love to see more written stuff as like extra documents to find, or like little backstory things that you can unlock, you know. But when it's integral to the story, I'm like, I'd like to see it. I like these characters. You put a lot of work into the designs, and I think both at once with this route and getting to play as 9S, I think it was just a little too underwhelming when we hit those additions, because it's already cool enough to get to play as him. I appreciate changing it up, but man, I could not get behind the hacking stuff. I just like the hacking gameplay more than the reading instead of a cutscene or an actual like revamped boss battle. Um, but I think one or the other. I'd much rather, especially when this is like a, I guess it's 2017, but like this is like a recent AAA title, right? Like I'm like, I love the story. Can I like get a little more of it in the traditional way? Like I want to see 9S do battle with something in the digital world, and we still could, you know, or you know, like what 9S had, like the version of him he has to fight is just his model in the asteroid simulator shooter, and I'm like, oh, especially because it was so easy. Like I'm like, well, now that was too easy, but I'd like to see 9S have like his own final boss moment, like 2B got to have. It felt disproportionate, and it felt both times where it's like, cool, we get to see what happened. He was kidnapped. You're gonna read a bunch of shit. Oh, we're gonna see how he hacked in and got the arm. No, you're not. You're gonna play asteroids. And I'm like, one or the other, and I'd be okay with it. But I'm like both. I'm like, man, like, it's weird and it's a bummer. It weirdly makes me kind of look forward to maybe a different medium like the anime might scratch that itch for me a little more. Because I also understand like wanting to be kind of, you know, wanting to be fresh, different, experiment a little bit with different styles of not only storytelling, like I've talked about before, but also gameplay and stuff. But I'm just like, like I'm a little meat and potatoes when it comes to gameplay. Like, I'm like, oh, I'd like to fight the boss, or like, oh, I'd like to do that, but with different seasonings, right? Like, Route A is barbecue chicken, and then Route B is 9S is barbecue pork. It's still barbecue, but the protein's different. It's like, oh, cool, I get it. You know, gameplay is a little different for me. Whereas I'm also very sensitive to it when I don't like it. But it's like, you know, who knows? Maybe there's an intricacy there that I don't understand. But I like what it did for the story. It felt like once we got into the final act, 9S didn't have anything new or unique to do that was, or if it was, or if there was something, it wasn't enjoyable. He gets the mini novella reading moment for like 20 minutes, which at least it was shorter. And then the asteroids hacking stuff. And I'm like, that was kind of a bummer. I was looking forward to like getting to do more things with him or move the story forward a couple of beats. Cause I'm like, as of right now, I'm like, I kind of wish you could skip Route B. Like, I feel like it'd be fun to unlock those little side things, the text box, the extra cutscenes and stuff. I'd rather that just be part of Route A. And I'm trying to remember if I felt that way about Replicant as well. Oh, hey, Lucy. Sorry I didn't see you there. I was ranting. I was reviewing. The master of the internet, and everything I say is not only the only one true path, but also if I have a single critical thing to say, that thing will be pulled from stores. That's how important my opinion is. Hi, Lucy. Hope you're doing good. I think I agree. 9S's route is there to give you a few key insights, but it didn't need to be the same length as A. They could have skipped around. Replicant was way more repetitive. No, true. I'm trying to remember what Route B's ending is. Compared to A in Replicant. It's on the list for you, Lucy. I mean, I'm halfway through now. We just finished Route B. So we did the first two endings of 5. I really like it. I think there's a couple of moments with like gameplay and stuff, but the story and the characters in the story are so compelling that I almost don't care. As far as like main game like things, there's like one boss that I at least had a lot of technical issues with clipping through platforms, and then there was one level where just the layout and I did not agree. But other than that, I'm enjoying it so far, and I'm like kind of halfway through. But I'm okay. Had some rough personal stuff, and you know, trying to make videos people will click on again. But other than that, me with Uncharted, dude, don't get me started on Uncharted. I think Uncharted was cool for its time, and I'm sure there's a lot of nostalgia there. I also feel this after playing the first two. I feel the same way I felt when my friends were like trying to. No, it's like playing like Indiana Jones or Mission Impossible or James Bourne, like one of those movies, but as a video game. And I'm like, I only like 2 Indiana Jones movies. And I'm like, I don't like action movies that much.
Is the jet ski level too traumatizing?
Oh yeah, the jet ski level was awful. But I'm like, it's already like doing a genre that's now been done to death that I feel like was in short supply when the game initially came out. So it was kind of cool and reinvigorated a genre, rightfully so. It did it well. It's too tropey now for me. But also I'm like, even when it came out, I remember sitting there, you know, a buddy of mine was like, do you want to borrow Uncharted? And I was like, like this, every single movie that my friends would compare it to, like I'm like, other than Indiana Jones, but even then, I like 1 and 3 of Indiana Jones, but I'm like, like I'm good. Like it's not my genre of story. but it does it so well that it's like, yeah, it kind of gave me the same vibe as watching those kind of movies. But I could, like I said, I could respect that by the time I played it, 10, 15 years after it came out, I'm like, I've now seen other people take this formula 1,000 times to where it's like, yeah, it left its mark because I've seen it everywhere in other forms. That just wasn't, it wasn't really my bag. And yeah, every game had a segment where it's like, oh, Bill, like this part's real. Oh man, this part really sucks. The jet ski part, the train part, or whatever. Like people either love it or hate it. I'm like, oh man. But yeah, it just wasn't my vibe. That's okay. My love for it is fully blinded by nostalgia. Yeah, that's fair. Like I feel like people would say that, like, if because I love the Jack and Daxter trilogy. The jump from 1 to 2 is really big and weird, but then also someone would play it and go, so this is just Grand Theft Auto for children without the crime, but you could steal people's cars and stuff. And it's like, anyway, but I am enjoying this so far. I do still kind of feel like, so far, again, being roughly halfway done, I still do kind of feel like playing Replicant first kind of hinders it for me. Only because I feel like I'm too distracted by like the Emil cameo, but I feel like it would annoy me to not know who he is because it's made such a big deal of and he's not part of the story. I don't know. Again, where I'm at right now, I still wonder if Replicant would play better as a prequel than NieR Automata does as a sequel or spin-off sequel, because it's not a direct. It's very much not a direct sequel, at least not yet. They just mentioned Project Gestalt in a file, which I'm pretty sure I missed one. But I still really enjoy it. God, 9S's hacking stuff is annoying, and I'm like, I miss the combat. Like, for a game where like the combat is so exciting and interesting, it's so intricate. I could see why so many people love it just on the technical end alone, with like how the skills and the chips and all that stuff work. I fucking hate it. I'm such a simple bitch when it comes to that. Like I look forward to the point in Kingdom Hearts where I just look and realize, oh, I have like 50 AP points that are unused, and just slap them onto a bunch of stuff. Like, I really don't pay that much attention to my abilities that intently. And it's like, it's cool how intricate it is. But I also feel like for someone who wants to customize things, or I feel like it'd be really cool to do it on a replay, to like, I'm going to do it without any of the HUD and like take all that out. And it gives you the benefit of having extra skill points. I like that stuff probably further down the road after I finish the game. But it's not, the actual navigation of that menu is just not streamlined for me. Like, it was frustrating trying to like get out of the menu, optimize it, go back in. What am I replacing? What am I getting rid of? What do I put in? How many points are left? Optimize it again so all of your empty slots are in one thing so you can put in one more doodad. And I'm like, it's a little annoying, but I like how intricate it is. I just feel like sometimes the meta kind of gets carried away. Like, I get it. It's a robot. It's a chip. But it's the circuit. If you remove one of these, you die, blah, blah, blah. Like, okay, yeah, I get it. But I'm like, I think sometimes it gets a little too carried away with that. You know, as cool as it is to have, you know, a location with 0 color and then Earth that has like some color, and then how big the blood red stains hit when there's blood in a shot, like how big it is. I love it. I just feel like that concept, it gets a little carried away with it, because I'm like, sometimes the flat color palettes, it really shows and it really wanes, especially when I'm like confused doing a side quest and I'm running around and running around and running around, and I'm like, it's really hard to like navigate through this, because like I forget where things are because areas kind of bleed around or whatever. And it's like, but the pitch, the idea and concept is so strong, but I'm like, the execution, like, I don't know how else to describe that. Like, maybe the rooms where you want the blood to pop should be where everything's so flat so the blood will pop. But like the whole map, like the whole game. But again, I'm only halfway through, so there is also a part of me that's like, I wonder if color's gonna hit hard at some point. Like, that'd be really cool. Like flowers and stuff, or who knows. But it's interesting because it's like organic rust. Like, if there is foliage and greenery, it's literally like light green. Like, there's not even like autumn colors or flowers really, or if there are flowers, they're like white. But it's little things like that where I'm like, I get the choice, or like it messes with the meta here and there and stuff, or like I understand I understand why they did it. I'm just like, it just it's kind of bumpy for me personally. But I still love the story, and I even watching that ending a second time, it still like got me a little choked up. Like, at least I knew the Iron Giant stuff like was coming. I'm being vague just to not spoil for Lucy. But like when that shit hit, and I was just kind of sitting there, I'm like, man, it's still kind of like affecting me. Like, I absolutely love what the ending is as of right now. I'm just shocked that Route B didn't seem to have that much more new, but I'm also like, maybe it'll benefit by the end to have spent more time with one of the other characters. But I don't know. I'm looking forward to seeing more. Weirdly, I feel like Route B should be a side story or the prologue or the tutorial so you can play as 2B. Like, is that like, maybe that's, I wish there's a way you could change that to C, but I'm like, what if you played as 9S first as opposed to 2B? I don't know. I'd have to kind of mull that over before even considering the fact that, again, I'm not even halfway through the game. But I also, God, it really is an interesting story. I hope it can kind of find its footing again in the gameplay part of it, and I hope it gets to start to switch things up drastically, because so far I'm like, it feels a lot like NieR Replicant, which isn't a bad thing, and even at the time, because like NieR Gestalt wasn't remade or remastered or whatever into NieR Replicant until after the success of Automata. So I can kind of see, here's the NieR formula, fine-tuned more in some ways, different in other ways on the PlayStation 4, as opposed to what, PS3, Xbox 360 or whatever. So like, I can appreciate that concept. But again, I'm also like, was it a mistake to just play NieR Replicant first? Because now I'm kind of like, unless the formula super shifts in the second half of the game, I'm like, man, this really does feel like just a fine-tuned format of NieR Replicant, but with very different characters. But also, I kind of like the whispers of Kaine that I keep noticing in A2 and stuff like that. And I like the opposite of some things. I like how like 9S is more of an aggressive soft boy, whereas Emil is a passive soft boy who's forced to fight. I like how 2B's like so impartial and just following orders, whereas NieR does the opposite and is like too biased and follows his gut and doesn't really listen to anybody. So it's not like the same story, but it's like a similar formula, right? The 5 endings and all that stuff. So I'm kind of hoping for a spin on that soon, and I hope that's what we're getting. Cause man, as soon as I saw those clips for like what C is gonna look like, I'm like, that's fucking dope. Like, yeah, like I'm still super invested. There's also a part of me that's like, there's got to be a little more to the story, because it feels a lot like Replicant did in a sense, but like the reveals feel like I haven't played Replicant. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's interesting. The only comparison I can make right now, and I'm sorry that it's a bit of an old one, is like watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and it like speeds through the setup for the first like 5 or 10 episodes or whatever to get to the new stuff. It kind of operates like you've read the manga or seen the first run of an anime. So we're gonna cut to the chase and get to the new stuff. And so if you look at that story on its own, outside of the 2003, the 2000s version doing its own thing because the manga wasn't done, it just feels like the first 10 episodes of Brotherhood are rushed. So it's like it's kind of that weird kind of feeling where it's like am I doing this because like I know all the fandom stuff? Like how does it feel without, or not fandom stuff, but like the previous source, right? It's like trying to get like a feeling there. But I kind of almost have the opposite problem where I'm like, is it too much like Replicant? Am I too hung up on Replicant? I don't know. It's interesting, but like I said, I love the story and the characters, and I love the writing, and when the unique different stuff hits, it hits really well, and so I'm like excited for more of that. So I don't know. It's interesting. I still really love it. I hope I get all the things I wanted in Replicant. Like I want more time with the characters and to see them interact a little more. I feel like again, Route B, I felt like I understood some like world building stuff more than I started to understand 9S or even 2B. Um so I don't know. It'll be interesting moving forward because again, these are just thoughts as I go. I'm documenting my thoughts as I go. I'm new here. Um But I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope these are still fun. I hope this is what people want whenever I finish an ending, to kind of give my thoughts as they are right now. Because that's always kind of the point of my content here on the main channel, where it's like, I'm just kind of, you know, going in without looking stuff up or knowing things ahead of time or whatever, to the best of my abilities. With NieR, I was told it's complicated. You might want a spoiler-free ending guide. Because also, like, people who know me, and I think know anyone, right, would rather someone do a little research and be a little less frustrated. Because, yeah, if it's like, oh, man, I can't imagine figuring out how to get all the endings on NieR Replicant without looking it up. And then cut to playing NieR Automata right after that and also not looking that up or asking for help. Like, I'd be like, do I collect all the weapons? Do I do all the side quests? Like, you'd be like 100%ing it, trying to figure out how to unlock everything. But I don't know. I hope people are enjoying these. I know I am. They don't get a lot of views. They don't get a lot of love. But I'm so glad I played them, and I'm glad I played them on stream. Because that's something too. Like sometimes I'll look at like a stack of games and I'm like, well, I don't want to buy a new game, like to not play on stream. I'm like, let me pick one of the games that I've been kind of like, oh, should I do this on stream? And it was either NieR Replicant and Automata or Death Stranding. And I'm like, I feel like Death Stranding will be smarter to do on my own. And I'm so far, I'm really glad I made that choice. Like I think there's more parts of NieR that I'd be like, man, I wish I had like streamed or recorded or like archived my thoughts as I went, as opposed to Death Stranding, where I'm like, man, this was that was a whole different story for a different day. I very much like Death Stranding, but man, there are parts where I'm like, I'm just bad at fake walking, and after a couple times after a certain point, I stopped playing, turned off my PlayStation, and went for an actual fucking walk, because I'm like, this is taking so long. I might as well burn some calories today. Like, I need to go for a real walk instead. But anyway, I've been enjoying playing these. I hope you guys have been enjoying hanging out and watching them and stuff. Remember to like and subscribe, share the links, leave comments of encouragement, especially if you want more streams like this. Consider becoming a member. or donate, not only does that money go right back into the channels, helps me pay for games, pay off equipment. If anything left over, it goes straight into Bill's bills and saving up for a PS5. That's not a bit. I'm trying to hold out now. At this point, I'm determined to hold out through the summer to see if there's an announcement of the price going down. But I'm like, at some point, I need to upgrade my machine to play the latest and greatest crap. Because there's tons of games I just can't play. Because they're phasing out PS4 stuff now. But while we're waiting, I'm finishing up my PS4 collection. Because I'll see things and go, oh, I should stream that one day. Excuse me. So yeah, consider donating and becoming a member. Members not only get access to members-only streams when we do those, we also have polls and like figure out like the games to play and stuff. So if you want to have a say in what's played in the future, consider becoming a member. If you want to have more of a say, if you want to, not more, but if you want another way to have a say too, is by sharing links and telling your friends and helping videos grow, because analytics are a big indicator to like keep, you know, doing that genre or doing that series, you know. Watching the Phoenix Wright stuff will encourage me to do Apollo Justice. Because I also wanted to space that out anyway, but also Apollo Justice is like $40. Oh, Lucy. Thank you, Lucy, for the 20 for the PS5 fund. I appreciate that. Me, Adam, are you me? Because I was going to say, speaking of Lucy donating 20, which thank you so much. Everyone like that. Donate some message if you can. And thank you for the 20, Lucy. That's greatly appreciated. Thank you, Adam, for donating at thethirdbill.com. Thank you, Lindsay. And then me for the 5. Thank you, me, for the 5. Who else was that? Someone else, like, didn't put their actual... Nunya, that was it. It was Kirby Princess. Someone put fucking Nunya, and I'm like, I appreciate... You could be like, screw you, Bill, and drop $10. I'd be like, oh, man, thanks for the $10. But, you know, fuck me, I guess. That's how much that costs. $10 minimum to screw Bill, the third bill, 2024, like, quote unquote. Anyway, thank you, Lucy. Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you, Adam, for donating. Thank you to everyone who donates to the streams. Thank you to the channel members. I don't know what the plan is right now, but I guess the vague plan is this will probably take us to around where I'd want to start Hades 1 and 2 for the Pride stuff. And then I'm thinking, unless the channel members can help me think of another game, I think it would be kind of cool if, say, we get through Hades 1 and 2, because 2 is still in early access. We get through Hades 1 and 2, and Pride Month isn't over yet. I'm like, oh, we should do Arkham Asylum for Kevin Conroy. I think that would be really rad. Which, actually, I think it was you, Lucy, who brought that up by accident, and then we both went, wait, no, that's genius. But I don't know. Those are kind of the thoughts right now. Because I also, god damn it, fucking June. I also want to do Elden Ring and Shadow of the Erd Tree DLC, and I'm like, is that something I could try to, like, force my viewers to watch in a stream, or should I just do that on my own time? I haven't decided yet. I think that might be a public poll, because I'm like, look, I've done Bloodborne, and I've done Liza P. I love Souls-like games. I love Get Good games. Y'all don't seem to like them too much, so before I invest in replaying Elden Ring for the DLC, would you all be interested in that? If not, I'm just going to play it offline. I think that's fair. I think fair is fair. I think that's super fair. Anyway, things to think about, things to comment about. But thank you everyone who donated. Thank you again, Lucy, Lindsay, and Adam. Thank you to the channel members for supporting me. Thank you everyone for clicking. If you don't want to donate or become a member, you can't right now. I know your economy is my economy too. I get it. You're helping out by hanging out. You know, there's tons of free ways to support me. You spending time, you watching and hanging out, that's always appreciated, whether you do, can't, or don't donate. That felt smoother in my head, but I think you know what I mean. Just remember, you know, click the things, like, subscribe, leave comments, share the links, follow me on social media, engage with my feed, watch an old video or an old VOD, go back and watch your favorites, check out something new with me. You know, there's tons of free things to do as well, and I appreciate everyone who does that. Yeah. I try to make that smooth. I want to thank everyone while I thank the donators and the members and all that stuff, because not everyone can do that. And I don't think I'm very good at being smooth with it, but I hope the effort is there. Anyway, I appreciate you guys for hanging out. I appreciate kicking back and playing some game with me. Yeah, I think that's about it. We'll be back Thursday, starting Route C of NieR Automata. And yeah, depending on how it goes, in my estimate brain, it's a stream for C, a stream for D, a stream for E. But if one of them's like super short, and also if we have extra time, I'd love to do the Emil side quest. I guess I'll just look up. Would it spoil anything if I just looked up how do I do it? Because the side quests are already pretty like they take a minute. So I don't know. We'll debate that, or we'll talk about it more in the other streams. I don't want this to go too much over 4 hours. But yeah, we'll continue NieR Automata on Thursday as we start Route C. Again, make some noise, spread the links, share some love and all that if you want more, to support more NieR content. Because also, yeah, I'd love to go back and do some of the side quests and things that we skipped if like this series went crazy well. But I'm like, they don't get a lot of love, they don't get a lot of views, so I'm like kind of trimming fat as I go, you know. But yeah, if something was going, like you've seen it with like Deltarune and shit, like I did the extra like the bonus fights and stuff, like people are digging it, it's getting good numbers, and people are enjoying it and hanging out, and I'm having a good time, you're having a good time, YouTube's liking it. I'm like, yeah, we'll do the extra stuff. But if not, then yeah, sometimes I might be like, I don't want 8 streams, as I can see people are like patiently or impatiently waiting for me to do something else. So always that. But yeah, make some noise, show some love if you want more. And yeah, thank you again, everyone, for being supportive, for hanging out, and yeah, hope to see you next time I upload or go live. Hope everyone's staying safe. Links in the description, like always. Social awareness, mental health, crisis lines, Trevor Project resources, things like that. Should you or someone need them. And yeah, be safe, be mindful of others, and remember to take care of yourselves, please.